Happy Saturday and welcome, Siberia, Ikkyo, Benji, Odd Panic, Rival, Lead Spy, and Emily. Ah! Want you to know, Graphite. For like the longest time, I thought the little walking graphites on arriving screen were wearing glasses. That would be funny. Yeah, just a different style of eyes. Hello, Kate Unknown, and welcome to the Saturday stream. This is actually, oh, and hello Lily also, welcome. This is actually old music that I wrote like 4 or 5 years ago. I just decided to use it today just for some variety. It doesn't loop very well, but I figured I might as well just use it. Yes, we have a new emote. I finally filled the 5th slot. I just kind of impulsively did that like a couple days ago. Hello Micah, welcome. It's almost a pog emote. It's like a loving pog. Oh, it's okay. Graphy 29 pog. Yeah, I almost made a pog emote. I think this is I don't know, a little more unique. I hope you guys like it. I spent so long deliberating. I don't know if you guys know this, but we actually had that emote slot open for like over a month. Like it had to have been like 5 or 6 weeks that we've had that. The sunglasses don't line up right on any of the emotes. Oh, that's too bad. There must be like a template to make that work. I was always thinking about replacing the old emotes, but I don't know. Everyone seems to be attached to them now. Like the greeting emote, the peak, like was originally supposed to be a placeholder, like because I didn't like how small it is, but everybody seems to like it, so it's gonna stay. Wait, I think Odd Panic was mentioning, I forgot about this entirely. Which one was it? Yeah, wow, that's really loud. This is music, I think it only got used for 1 or 2 streams intro or something, because it's too short. I think that the entire loop is like 30 seconds or something, and whoa.
Graphy 29 peak.
Thank you, Zombie. Thank you for resubbing for 2 months. I appreciate it. The peak is in your most used emotes category, so it's gotta stay now. Okay. I'll do it for you. I like the drums on this song a lot. You know, my favorite part about writing music is programming the rhythms. It's my favorite thing. The intro track today also, if you're interested, most of the samples are from Kingsfield 4. I just sampled the soundtrack a bunch for little chopped up chunks of the song that I can kind of turn into just like basically like a synthesizer or like just a sample with sampled 606 drums and also some vocal samples from Siren and some random commercial I found. Well, how are you all doing today? I finished my 3rd playthrough of Resident Evil Village yesterday. It was just a casual difficulty, but I don't know, it's really fun. I enjoy that game. Casual. Yeah, I mean, it was just to get Chivos, like opening all the outhouses and getting all the goats, and you add Guadalajara to the wall. No, I haven't actually. I should do that. I'll have to take a screenshot of the title screen or something, because I guess it doesn't technically have box art. You must if you beat it 3 times. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty short game once you know what to do. My first playthrough was 10 hours, then the next one was 6, and the one that I finished yesterday was 4. My goal is to get it close to 2 hours. When I eventually go to get the like sub 3 hours achievement. Probably put the cover art for the manga on there. I guess so. But I looked at the manga, and I don't know if maybe not everybody saw this on Discord, but I kept talking about how I had read the manga while we were playing Watanohara, and I was very confused by some of the things happening in the game. And I think it's because the manga ends at about 2/3 into the game, and it just seems to tidily wrap it up and leaves out all the fucked up stuff that happens at the end. It's kind of strange. You were doing that with Resident Evil 2 for a while. That game is really fun to try and execute perfectly. The remake, yeah, it's a very fun game. I really liked RE2 remake and played that many times. Probably like I don't know. Each character I beat it on standard and hardcore, and I think I got sub 3 hours for most categories as well. It's a really fun game. I might. Oh.
Juggity jug.
Thank you, Bug, for resubscribing for 3 months. And then the princesses made up and stopped fighting. The end. Yeah, that was just the end of the manga. It was really weird. No goth Samakichi. Horrid. I agree. RE2 remake S plus hardcore Claire is so hard to do. Why do you say that? I like playing as Claire more than Leon, I think. His weapon set is so standard, but the grenade launcher is also kind of like weird to use as Claire. I don't know. I'd have to look at my trophies and stuff to see if I actually got... I know I got S plus for, I think, at least one hardcore. I only played Resident Evil 3 remake maybe like three times total. It's not quite as compelling. I still think it's a good game, but you know, it didn't inspire the kind of like feverish like zealotry in me that 7 and 2 remake did. Did you beat 3 on Inferno? Nah. You only get a few saves for S plus, so it's pretty hard on hardcore. Yeah, and it's worse because there's no checkpoints. Are there at all? Like, is it just entirely saves? Hi, Ilya. How do you do? This isn't new music. We've used this maybe like once or twice before. There was new music. I can just go back to that. Oh, it's so loud. Nope, no checkpoint? Yeah, that's the hard part. And there's some annoying one-hit kill enemies, those fucking plant guys. I hate those motherfuckers. You like Claire and Leon? Playing as Chris in the first one never felt right, though. Oh, I like Chris's game in both original Resident Evil and the remake. I think it's interesting to play them back to back. Also, according to the deep lore of Watanohara, Samakichi looked like that at the end because the darkness of the sea touched him. Huh? Good, thanks for asking. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Yes. Hope you're all doing well. You can't handle the 6 item limit? It's not so bad. I mean, I don't know. In the old Resident Evils, I usually don't even take ammo with me. Like, because you don't need it most of the time. Like, if you just have like a fully loaded gun, it's fine. you can deal. Samakichi went through some character action game shit. And when are we getting a spin-off game showing that? Oh, if only. Samakichi character action in the Sea of Death? Oh my god. That would be cool. Well, why don't we go ahead and start the game? It's been almost 15 minutes. 10 minutes since the actual main screen turned on. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Music. Be gone. And what am I doing? Oh, I feel so dazed for some reason. Yep. And let's turn off the trophy cabinet. I need to set this up better. If you guys could see the catastrophic mess that is my OBS setup, you'd be ashamed. Graphic 29 days. Yeah, I feel weirdly dazed lately when I start streaming. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like I have a hard time focusing, my eyes. Oh, I didn't even realize that this was visible. Why is this visible? Oh, it's because it's the GBA capture also uses this program. Oops. Oops. What kind of original hardware is this? It's super dev kit from my uncle who works at Sony. Do you know? Believe it. Right. I did fix Juggernaut. I did a number of things. I don't know which one fixed the game though. Just something I did. I don't know. I made a playlist for the disk files. I switched cores and something else. I can't remember. Why was that only in left stereo channel? That was weird. Now loading. Hope you're ready for Juggernaut. I think I did most of the stuff that we did last time, but we have to go back to that skull room. Because if you remember, I don't know if anyone remembers this but me, when we got that knife from the nasty, disgusting, slimy floor in that aquarium, and the priest said we needed to cut the past or whatever, change to Juggernaut Disc 1. Well, maybe I will. Checking disc. Love troubleshooting old games, and by love I mean despise. Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying, honestly. Yeah, and we have a new emote as well. And the photos were already cut or whatever. Yeah, so we have the knife. I think I've cut one photo in this save, but we have to go to remember that skeleton room with the skulls? We gotta go there. I know you all remember that. The skulls with the stakes through them. Alright. We're gonna use the power of this legitimate SDK to make the game go faster. Art from the juvenile body. That's when you go through puberty. You're in the baby body. Yeah, why does it so small when it doesn't look that small in the machine? I've never really been able to understand that. Does the game need to be louder? Seems a little quiet. This music kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil 1 music. Or maybe Resident Evil 2. Favorite puzzle, yeah. The skull puzzle. Use the Cortex shrink down thing from Cruelty Squad. What? Wallpaper looks like Resident Evil 1 too. Yeah, it has a very Resident Evil 1 feeling to it. Alright, let's... Oh, yeah. What did I click on? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, there's an implant you can buy in Cruelty Squad that just shrinks you down. Cool. Oh, wait. I think these are already rotated. So let's just go through the door and see what state the room is in. No. Enter. We don't want to press the button. Yes, this is what we need to do. We need to slash the past before us. I think the priest will appear. Oh, no? Yeah, we need to use the knife. Use. I think it's a homunculus theory thing. People believe semen was fully formed and shaped very tiny beings that were implanted via the womb. That's very strange. I have already slashed it. Okay, great. So I think that's... I don't know... That art has no bones, yeah. The models and animations in this game are a bit strange. If you weren't here for any of the earlier Juggernaut, yeah, that's what the game is called, streams, the story is that our girlfriend was possessed by, I don't know, something inside of a bottle, and there was like some kind of poltergeist doll or something, and so she's possessed and we are inside of her soul, trying to solve that. And there's a priest on the outside who is contacting us somehow. Oh yeah, she was possessed by the evil force. That's right. Is that not? You've only seen like 10 to 15 minutes before you had the disc problems. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but the disc problems are fixed. Game set entirely inside your girlfriend. Damn. Am I doing something wrong here? I think it's supposed to be like this. Maybe the other one needs to be rotated. I can't tell. I hate this. Yeah, there was that creepy doll. There was poltergeist activity. Wow. I hate this puzzle. What am I... It's... There's supposed to be... What an odd-looking figurine. Nice Doom House reference, Benji. God damn. That's some shit that aged like milk. Oh my god. I used to know all of Doom House, all of the dialogue by heart, and would just recite it to myself. I can't enjoy it because low tax is bad, man, anymore. Okay, is this what we needed to do, or is this just doing exactly the same thing as it was before? Do you want to rotate the skull, though? Do you really? Are you sure you want to rotate the skull? Are you saying the skull should be rotated? Is the skull not rotated enough for you? Yeah. Gotta be absolutely certain. Who knows what kind of chaos could happen if you were not oh, man. I'm trying to get it to the other position. How do you do that? This one is in the second position. Oh, this is so frustrating. I hate this so much. Hey, how did I just turn all the way around? Does triangle turn you around? Interesting. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna try every combination. Rotating both skulls twice should do it. Really? K-Pora, Gaybora wrote the prompts for this game. Who is that? But the skulls are rotated twice. This one is rotated twice here, and I already went through all the positions on the other skull. The owl from Ocarina of Time. Oh, I hate him. I just want to see if there's anything else in this other permutation of the room. Yes, here we go. I think this is correct now. Gotta love brute forcing puzzles. Yeah, there was a diagram earlier in the game that kind of showed it, but I don't know. I can't rotate 3D shapes in my mind enough to understand how this is supposed to work. No, this isn't even the right way to do it. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, so we need to go. Oh, god damn it, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is the worst fucking puzzle in the world. How can that be, though? Because this is not at the default position. Hold on. Let's reset this to default. Nothing happens. So we are at default. But then why is the skull in this position? Okay, let's try this. Alright, that's not it, I guess. I remember the skulls facing left and like straight up and down as being the default positions, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was mistaken or something. So maybe we want to put this in third position and try the other skull in first position. I hate this. I really hate this puzzle. I don't even know if there's anything in the other permutation of the room, but I need to check, because if we have to come all the way back here, it's gonna break my spirit. It's gonna deprive me of my spirit. Why does the shadow for the skull look so lumpy? Her smile and optimism gone. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the room we want to be in. But I don't think there's anything that we can really do here. It's just room with a table. Juggernaut depleted her spirit with a warning. Give us a harsh and stern warning to deprive him of his spirit. That game had some really good phrases in it, but might be something under the table if you're baby. You think so? Hey, that's a good idea. Hold on, let's do that. Let's go return to baby. Am baby. Not me. No, I don't want to. Stay as is. Graffiti 29 baby. Graphite or Juggernaut seems like the kind of game to eat your soul in real life if you beat it. I like it mostly. I love the tiny second door set into the bottom of it. Is there anything in here? Please. What is that? There's film under the table. Okay, good thing we got that. Thank you, 8 lives. Graffy is a dragon, so she's still baby aged. What do you mean? I guess that would be true. Dragons are eternal. We got the film. We got it. We got the film. Let's save. We need to save. Oh, yeah. I feel like I was looking at some good dragons recently, but I can't remember. Alright, we have saved our game. We will not remove memory card. So why do we have so much film? Oh, I guess film is contained within a can. Case has a letter P on it. So we have E, L, and P. We need H still. Unless the unmarked film is H? I don't know. I don't know why they would make it like that. Make the puzzle like that. No, we don't want to go in the machine. We want to go out of the little tiny door and exit through this one. And go back upstairs. And go back downstairs. Assembling the Snyder cut of Juggernaut. If only. I really wish this game could go, Wait, that wouldn't be any faster. What do you mean? So if you remember this tedious bullshit from last time where we had to use the crank, which means now we have the privilege of switching between adult and baby bodies like 6 times now to do this puzzle. If you remember this, it's very tedious. You like how evil the music is? Yeah. I like the music in the game in general. It reminds me of Hell Knight in a weird way, which is good. Hell Knight is very good. How many playthroughs did we do of Hell Knight in total? 5? There was the Alone, That Which Wanders, Kamiya. Yeah, we did do 6 playthroughs. I guess some of that was like starting from various save points throughout the game, though. We did get 6 endings in that, though. The sound effects reminds you of Dark Messiah as well. Yeah. It seems strange that they're not made by any of the same personnel. They seem so similar in a weird way. The same atmosphere, the weird pre-rendered graphics, the music. Alright. Yes, here's the last film, I suppose. Huh? Okay, we got it. It's like how I want to be suspicious of the priest, but everything in the game feels even more suspicious. Yeah. He looks very sinister whenever he shows up. Is this the film we need to look at? No. I want to examine it. Case has the letter H on it. So we have H-E-L-P and an extra film that I think correspond to that, you know, that room with all the cameras in it, or film projectors. Whoops. Let's go out. And if you remember correctly, now we get to do all the fun of switching back to juvenile body and going in there again. And cranking the door to rotate the room or whatever it is that the crank does. I cannot open these doors without a body, right? Silly me. Now we're going to switch to this. Wonder how long this game takes to play if you're not using speed up. Probably like the rest of your fucking life. Why can't we just vibe with our new Evil Force GF? She was shooting bubbles out of her mouth. Do you remember that? It was a little scary. I don't think I could live with that. You did, and it took forever. I'm going to start calling babies juveniles. What's wrong with bubbles? They make a mess. The priest is sus, but everything around this game is even more fucking sus. Yeah. This weird mansion of souls and the machine for embedding the soul into the body. Speeding around in the tiny body is almost like we're doing Raimi Cam. Has he directed any movies lately? Sam Raimi, since the Spider-Man ones and Drag Me to Hell? I haven't seen Drag Me to Hell since it was like new. I think I remember renting that. Remember when Netflix had like mail order DVDs? Remember getting that from them. Have you guys ever gotten anything from Redbox that they have like a special disc that they put only in Redbox that they remove all the special features and commentary from so that it's just the movie on a DVD. It's like so fucking crooked. Priest who's willing to go to Cronenberg house probably would act like that. You have a giant theater poster for Drag Me to Hell. Takes up almost the whole height of your wall. Wow, big fan. So this is the third picture that we need to find. We need to knife it. Knife to meet you. Yes, and you remember that painting that was in that one room way back? We have the fun task now of going all the way back there, which involves switching to the juvenile body, going back to the original part of the house that we were in before, and then we have to go all the way upstairs and switch out of the juvenile body, and then come all the way back downstairs, and we switch back into the adult body, and then we go into the room with the painting, and then we go to the painting, and then we go back and return the adult body, and then go back upstairs, and we return to the juvenile body and come back down here. And we get to do all that. It's so fun. They really ensured that this game was going to be as fun as possible with as much variety to the activities that you're doing in this part of the game. So early in the game to keep you really hooked on the engaging gameplay. Processed none of what you just said, but I believe you. It's messed up that you're just walking around naked in your girlfriend's head. No, I mean, she can't see us. I don't think so. The Mansion of Hidden Souls trilogy would be fun. Bit long for a Hell Redeem. What is that? What is Mansion of Hidden Souls? Your dad loves Redbox to get Redbox trash, so we see that a lot. Yeah. I don't know why it's... I know why they do that. It's to make you buy the hard copy, but I guess now that, you know, companies are going to start shutting down their physical media, I guess you're going to see that less and less. Redbox is a weird market. I don't know why you wouldn't just do a digital rental or find a content preservation link. Yep, I don't get it. Don't think they have Redboxes in places with no internet. I guess the idea is that you can probably get, I don't know, is it cheaper? Maybe it's for people who are impulse renting or have slow internet or something, can't stream. Like impulse renting, like you go to the 7-Eleven or the grocery store and you're like, oh, why don't we rent a video while we're here? But their return time is so strict. Like, you have to return it so quickly or else you get, you know, charged. You have to return it like the next day, don't you? We're using the body God left for us in here, so it's fine. Yeah, it's totally okay. No problem. All right, now we need to go out here. This is what I was just describing at length. So we get to have the fun of going all the way back up here. All the way down here. And into this room. And now we go back out. Digital rentals are so expensive though. Yeah, they really are. Or are they more expensive than Redbox? Can't understand why. Joke's on them though. Somebody left a copy of Deus Ex Human Revolution in a movie case, so you got that game for like $2. Cool. 3 Japanese pre-rendered 3D adventure games? You said you were in a Mansion of Souls, so it was a reference to that. Or I think this is the Mansion of Truth or something like that. Are those games translated? I would be interested in that. I love pre-rendered 3D adventure games more than anything. You get them a lot when you go to your grandma's house out in the country and she doesn't have internet. Ah. It's kind of fun. It's like $4 to run on YouTube and $2 for Redbox. I guess it's the convenience for digital. Because Redbox, you have to like drive or walk to the store. And then you have to return it the next day, which means you have to drive or walk to the store or incur like greater fees. You don't return it fast enough. Deus Equid. What? Equis. Deus Equis. Very nice. Hello, Mercy. by the way. Welcome. Rentals are expensive because you get an NFT of the movie with it. JK. The 3 have original translations. They're for Sega CD and Saturn. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Was it called Mansion of Souls? Mansion of Souls. Writing this down for future gaming purposes. Hope you're having a good day today, Mercy. Yes, look, we got an axe out of the painting. Because we cut the past with that knife that we found, now we have like this weird hatchet. We have become a juggalo. Obtained axe. Mention of Hidden Souls 1, 2, and Lunacy. Oh, Lunacy is part of that series. Because I think someone mentioned Lunacy before on Discord as a possible game to play. And it looked very interesting. We have to play that sometime. I like playing these adventure games because they have no input requirement, you know, like no execution requirement. So it's nice to balance with more action-heavy games so that my hands don't get so destroyed so thoroughly. Very exciting. Going up and down the stairs and swapping bodies. Hold on. I have to turn on my noisemaker because my neighbors are annoying the shit out of me. Give me a second. Okay, I did it. I have to sleep with my bathroom fan on like every night lately because my neighbors are just so fucking loud. I go AFK and Graphite went into a fugue state. Yeah, that's right. I was lost in a reverie. I think that I need to get some like heavy curtains to hang on the wall to block out my annoying fucking loud neighbors that are very loud constantly. What the fuck are your neighbors doing? I don't know. They're just like yelling. I think they're just like hanging out, but they're just extremely loud. And they're in the room next to my bedroom, so it's just very irritating. But at night they're like watching TV, I think. It sounds really loud. It just sounds like they're watching. It sounds like they're either listening to podcasts or watching some TV show that's just someone talking, but they're like, it's like so loud that they can probably hear it from like the other side of their apartment. If I can hear it like very clearly next door. I don't know why people watch like TV shows and stuff that are just talking so loud. The only thing you found to keep out the noise of roommates or neighbors fighting is watching streamers. Yeah, I really the only thing that does it for me is like my rumbling bathroom fan, which I'm sure is not exactly nice to hear for anyone else who lives next door to me, but I mean otherwise I will not sleep. I won't be able to sleep and I will go insane. They're listening to JRE, the Java runtime environment. Haha. Oh wait, I just realized. Wait, did we turn the crank again? Here, let's see. Yeah, here we go. I can feel warm air coming out. Let's go. Just loud ass Minecraft. What do you mean? Java Minecraft. They're watching VTubers. Hydrate. Thank you. And stretch. Maybe I will. Playing the Urban Yeti OST for your neighbors. Yeah, I'll put it on my Bluetooth speaker and put it right up against the wall. Put on that inner tube level music. This corridor, if this corridor had a shortcut you could make, or a door you unlock from the side, it would save so much time. Yeah, but then you wouldn't get the value, the added value of longer playtime. Put the Yeti face in front of their front door peephole. I don't want to do anything to escalate things. I'm too scared to even, like, just walk next door and ask them, because I've never had a good experience with asking someone to, like, keep it down, you know? People don't like that. People, like, think that they, you know, should just be able to do whatever they want at all hours of the day, no matter how loud and disruptive it is, I guess. I was saying I'd never actually confront them in any way. Yeah, the times that I've tried to do it, people got very angry and very defensive. People really don't like it when you say something to them about it. I don't know. People are very weird. All right, here we go. We have all the film. Just punch thing through the wall like Mr. X. I do imagine things like that. Like, I imagine, like, sawing through the wall and, like, putting a beehive in there or something. Something is written on the box. H-E-L-P. This is the P box. So let's use the P film. First Amendment, etc. They think they have a God-given right to scream. Yeah, or listen to music on their, like, subwoofer at 3 in the morning. Back in the PS1 day, they didn't have pee bottles, they had pee film. That doesn't make any sense at all. Sawing through the wall like Bugs Bunny sawing off Florida. Yeah, I wish I could saw their apartment off of the building and I didn't have to live next to them. Okay, E. I don't know why the organization of our entire inventory changes every time we use an item. I don't know what is up with that. Everything just shuffles arbitrarily. Alright, I think this one is the L film or the H film, yeah. Kick the front door and start smashing their TV with a bat. Sometimes you get to feeling like that. Feeling like you want to do things like that. My old apartment, my neighbor just, like, after I lived next door to him for like 5 years, and then just out of nowhere, every night, like, he put a TV against, like, the wall of my bedroom, and every night he would watch TV, like, insanely loud until like 4 in the morning. And I don't know, like, what happened there, what possessed him. Just bug your landlord to install soundproofing? They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna spend money on anything they can get away with, like, just completely ignoring. Arbitrarily shuffling is you trying to organize your physical media. How do you organize it? I usually organize stuff in just alphabetical order. Graphy, I feel that rage way too often. I think that we should just build all... Oh, are we gonna get an FMV? Door! Whoa! the monk convention. Whoa! Hell fucking yeah! Hey, what the hell? Switching to disc 2? See, this is why I keep playing this game, is because you go through all that tedium and you get like the best FMVs that anyone has ever seen. You're starting to do that mixed format shelves with DVDs, Blu-rays, books, etc. all together. That's a little too chaotic. That's Joker organization. I have a shelf with all my books in alphabetical order by title, because most of it is manga. And then I have a bookshelf that's games that are in alphabetical order and split up by console. And then there's also VHS tapes in alphabetical order, and then separate DVDs and Blu-rays mixed together, because they're basically the same. Anyway, let's switch to disc 2. Checking disc. We're gonna make it. It's not gonna freeze this time. Chaotic media organization, lawful genre organization. What do you mean? Genre organization? Now we're just in like some clouds or something? Listen to that music. Whoa. High priest. In the dim forest, people are treated like dolls. Insanely evil. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I'll erase your memories. Excuse me? It is going to be dangerous, but I'm sorry, I can't assist. Good luck. You know, I don't know if I trust this guy at all. Deleting all slots of memory card 1. Ugh. Please no. Layers of leaves and branches screen the light reaching the forest floor. Is it the morning or the evening? I seem to have lost even the sense of time. I don't have any memory of my life before that day. I don't remember the place I grew up or how my parents look. This is kind of horrifying. All I have left is only a few words which I have to communicate. And the frustration that I don't know who I am. I left for a journey to find out about myself. I visited many villages and towns, and every trip was in vain. I almost gave up. But this forest is... Wow. Gradient action into action horror, into sci-fi horror, into sci-fi. Interesting. What can you trust in this game? Nothing. It is absolute chaos. You can trust the FMVs, yeah, you can trust them to be very entertaining. Yeah, and I don't know why the priest needed to delete our memories. There wasn't really like a clear reason given for that. Let's check this place out. We don't seem to be able to go back. This is really cool though, this environment. Very cool. Wait, did we travel to villages and towns inside our girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know what was up with that at all. There's a doll here. No problem. A doll, casually lying on the gravestone, has its eyes slashed. Oh, we only have the pendant. What's going on here? He did it as a joke. Very funny priest. Wow, the zooming. Why is this game fucking insane? Because it's awesome? I think so, at least. Here's a little house. What's in here? There is no answer. I wonder if anybody is home. The door seems to be unlocked. Well, you know, if you find an unlocked door, it's fine to just go through it. It's wild that this even got localized. Yeah, I can't imagine what they were thinking this was going to sell. Like, maybe they thought, oh, it's like Myst, and people like Myst, so maybe people who have PlayStation will want to play Horror Myst or something. I don't know. Portrait of a woman with her eyes slashed. Who did it and why? I sensed madness behind all of this. Did Tonkin House make any other games like this? Look at that. The eyeballs were gouged out. Oh my god. Who in the world did it? I gotta say, this game is absolutely fucking amazing in general. Nothing else to do here. Not sure I'd want to go and play this for myself, but I'm glad I know it exists. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing it. Aside from that body switching, that was terrible, but the rest of the game is great. Like, it's easy to forget how fun the beginning of the game was, and you know, this part is like fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with this area that we've entered. It was just that body switching that was like the worst shit in the game. Made it so slow. All right, we got a key. You found the key. Obtained key. All right. Great. Would have gotten filtered on the tedious parts, I'm sure. Yeah, I've got a really high tolerance for tedium after playing a lot of video games. Crazy. That's all you've got to say, protagonist? Haha, damn, that's crazy. Well, goodbye. Thanks for the key. I wonder what the most tedious game we've played so far is. Probably this. The body switching parts, that is probably by far the most tedious shit we've done in any game on this channel. It must be. Here's another house. This is really cool. The 180 in interest and I don't know, fun. They should have made it easier by letting you stretch your arms out and yell Chong now. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no answer at this house either. I wonder if anybody is home. Looks like Will/Tonkin House made a horror VN for PSX called Ugetsu Kitan. No translation though. Interesting. Does it look like good? Is it like this game? I'd like to play more horror visual novels. I need to get back to Deathmark sometime. Seems interesting. There's a sign that the curtain was drawn swiftly. The music is cool here. Photos. The cut penetrated through the back of the frame. The eyes are slashed. Why did the killer aim so much for eyes? Good question. Eight Lives was making a Journey to the West reference. DBZ, close enough. Is there anything on the screen? Nope. Looks like it might be cool, yeah. I mean, I'm interested playing this. I'm curious to see what these devs might have done after they learned from this experience. I wonder if the murder took place not too long ago. The blood is not dry yet. Okay. Appears to be nothing else in this house? Maybe? I don't know. It feels like I should be able to look at those cabinets, but I don't know. Doesn't seem to be any way to do it. Let's get out of here then. Let's vamoose. Wonder why it becomes inverted when you go inside of these buildings. Interesting. Something about this background is very creepy looking. The trees look so fleshy, and the way that they are all the exact same drawing, it's disturbing. I don't like it. Let's save again, just for to be sure, in case anything goes wrong in the game. The different levels of focus is what's getting you. Let's take a look at it after it finishes saving. Yes, the way that this one is like in focus and these are all blurry, even though they seem to be almost on the exact same plane. Very weird. Here we go. Another house. I wonder if there's another one behind us as well. There's no answer. I wonder if anybody is home. The door is locked. Oh, okay. So now we have occasion to use our key, I guess. We opened it. Music sounds a little more jolly in here. And it's not inverted. I get the feeling this is where we're supposed to go, so I might want to go back and see what's in the other direction before we go in here. Oh, wait, we can turn this on? Water is dripping from the faucet. Let's go back outside. Oh, is it just a dead end? Guess so. Naruto run through the forest. Yeah, it really has an interesting sense of speed to it, doesn't it? Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's go back in here. Seems to be a pretty linear area in general. We haven't run into any puzzles or anything yet. Just that key. Bum, bum. Hey. Is that a living person? Or are you also stabbed and cut out the eyes? Ugh. Hey, are you okay? Hi, Frederick. Will also made the Game Boy Color Daikatana. Oh yeah, I think that we talked about this maybe on a previous stream. Wait, did Will develop this or was it Tonkin House? Which one's the publisher? Why does it look like a corpse? You are very late today, Grandma. I am not Frederick. Frederick, it's late. Go home carefully. The old woman does not seem to be able to hear me. I cannot do anything anymore. Whoa, what? What had happened in this village? The village where the presence of all eyes was wiped out. There certainly exists a crazy killer in this village. You think Will is the developer and Tonkin House was the publisher? I see. Okay, same dialogue. I guess let's go home carefully. Have you ever played Pathologic Graphy? No, but I'm very interested in it. I think it's maybe too much reading to do on stream, though. I'd like to play it someday. It's that kind of like very tedious and archaic kind of design that I can get into. Big fan of. Hey, it really is Hell Knight. A scream. Can you really call that a scream? I don't know. Maybe more like a roar or something. Can we die in this game? It's designed specifically to be tedious. 2 is basically a remake made to be easier. Huh. I mean, I like tedious games, don't get me wrong. I consider that to be a positive descriptor. What kind of scream was that? Hey, Bunny Pui Pui, welcome. You're late for Jug. We haven't done too much that we haven't done in streams before. Hydrate. Alright, I will drink. There we go. Thank you. Been meaning to get around to Pathologic. It is a ridiculous amount of reading. Works well with the mechanics, so you would say it's a good thing in its case. Seems very Eurojank. Yeah, I can see that. Oh no, another dead body. Hydrate ASMR. Could you hear that? The man had his heart pulled out, but his eyes were intact. The axe has no blood spots. This man does not seem to be the maniac killer. Then where is the murderer? Okay. I don't know, where is the murderer? The maniac killer. I really like... There's a lot of cool modern European PC games. I'm not a big fan of older, like the the SNES and like NES era. There were not a whole lot of good like European games on those consoles. Wonder if you should play Pathologic in Russian and then English to compare it. That seems like a lot of work. I think that the original translation of the game is... People have some issues with it, but also I think some people say it kind of contributes to the atmosphere of the game. Okay, I think she's fine. I think we have to go somewhere else to find the maniac killer who is trying to wipe out the existence of all eyes from the village. Alright, guess it's not here. Let's go back to the grave with the doll. Why not? Because I don't think there's going to be anything in these houses. The EYE insane translation definitely uplifts that experience. Always wanted to get back to that game. Give it another shot. Seems interesting. You have gained Bruzov. You have gained Brosif. People don't really say Brosif anymore, do they? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Wait, I think this is back at the T intersection by the old lady's house. I'm getting kind of confused. Wait, there is a map, isn't there? Remember icing? What are you talking about? You have gained broken legs. Look at this map. Like how the map kind of lays bare that it's just like a bunch of corridors. You have a friend that will occasionally. Brogan? I've never heard that. They don't say Brosif here anymore. It's probably for the best. So, what am I to do? I think this is where the grave is. Yeah, so... Icing was when you surprise your bro with a Smirnoff Ice. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that. Oh my. Your friends still ice each other? Really? I didn't realize that Smirnoff Ice was still around. One of the original AstroTurfed viral ad campaigns. Is that really what it was? That was funny. Do I need to examine these? What do I do here? That's not what I would think bros icing each other would mean. I mean like putting them on ice? Putting an end to them? Remember butt chugging? No, I don't. What? Benji, what do I do here? You're the expert at this game. Do I need to go back and talk to Grandma? Crazy. Just crazy. You only know about that from Jackass? Yeah, I do remember they did that on Jackass one time. It's disgusting. Grandma. Frederick, don't tease me because I am old. I can see you with my own eyes. You're in danger, Grandma. Put your hands on my eyes. Frederick. Oh. Remember, some kids died from butt chugging. You thought it would suck to be a parent having to hear that news. Really? Oh my god. It's horrible. Boop her nose. No problem. What the hell was that? The scenes that are displayed in my mind must be the memories of the old woman. I thought I heard a child's voice, but maybe it was my imagination. I thought they were all bald at first. If only. We're gonna see that same thing again? No problem. No problem. That weird laugh. I can't do that kind of thing because my vocal cords are shredded from smoking. Frederick, don't tease. Yeah, we already know. We're not teasing you, Grandma. Wouldn't tease my own grandma. I guess we're supposed to go back to the grave now. Maybe that's like what the vision of the doll, the girl with the doll, with its eyes slashed out that was on the grave earlier. Oh, the lights just flickered in my room. That's not a good sign. Hope nothing bad happens. Hope that we don't lose connection, lose power. All systems, no power. Closet ghost, there is no ghost. There's no ghost. You can't prove it. The scream guy is in your house. No, he would call first. And if he was, I would fuck him, so no problem. Nothing here. Nothing, what? I would get lost if I go deeper into the forest. There is no ghost. Graphy moments before. Ghost slams the closet, open the closet door. The closet door is already open. It's a sliding door. I already keep my closet door open because I'm afraid of the unknown of having my closet door completely closed. Joke's on you. So Graphy is into ghosts then. Interesting. Who isn't into ghosts? The ghost. Ghost. The scream guy isn't a ghost, he's just a guy. Yeah, he's just Ghostface. Thank you. I'm scared of closed shower curtains for the same reason. Yeah, I don't like that either. A lot of times when I'm in the shower, this was a problem more when I was smoking weed more often, but I would feel like someone was always just about to run in and kill me. Whoa. This is fucking awesome. Oh, okay. So we do have to go deeper into the forest through there. So does that mean this is the only guy that we can recover memories from? Have to keep your closet door open because your cat sleeps there? Aw. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did you like Norman's Motel and Silent Hill 1? This looks nicer to play than the body switching part. Yeah, it's considerably better, I have to say. Did you pog when you got that reference? No. I haven't played Silent Hill 1 in a minute, so I don't kinda don't remember. I have to be careful if I open my closet that I don't shut my cat in because she loves laying in my laundry. Wow. Sneaky cat. So now we are deeper into the woods. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. This is where the eyeballs went. Eyeball. Put your hand on the eyeball and inhabit the memory. Whoa. Why would there be a village in this forest? People usually make villages at like clearings, don't they? The gouged eyeballs are placed on a dish. This is a hellish ceremony of vengeance performed by a psychopath. You're kind of leaping to conclusions there, I think, fella. It's not real anyway? What do you mean? The flames from the candles disturbed my shadow. Okay. We can't use these eyeballs. What was it? What did that show? It's not real anyway. It's in your girlfriend's brain. I guess that is true. Kind of forgot about that. Your older brothers would smoke pot in the garage, and the cat would be sleeping in dirty laundry besides the washer and get high with them. Really? Sometimes it feels like when I've done acid that my rabbit gets like some kind of weird contact high from it. She starts acting really weird. Graffy plays RE8 3 times and thinks she's an expert on villages. Yeah? You gonna say that you're more knowledgeable about villages than me? Some people just like eyeball dinners. Well, I guess that's their right. I can't tell them any different. Alright, let's turn around, I guess. I don't really know what was the point of using that eyeball. Wow, this is cool. This is really cool. I love stuff that should not be in a forest being in a forest. Stuff like this, cabinets, or... Have you ever seen that movie The Ritual? It's not very good. I don't like it, at least. But that has some cool stuff like this, where there was like a convenience store that appeared in the middle of the woods and stuff like that. Thought that was fun. Just cabinets. Don't get how all the people in RE7 and 8 look like such freaky zombie or vampire freaks. Don't they just have a virus? Well, you may have to play them and find out. Don't spoil that. If you in chat are tempted to, don't spoil it. Only a vengeful psychopath would put up cabinets in a forest. It's pretty cool. The giant shoe. In the passion of darkly noon. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I think that the people in RE7 and 8 look so weird because the photogrammetry or whatever makes them look like fucking weird. I don't know. I think that in RE7 particularly, everyone's hair looks like absolutely bizarre. Whoa, okay. Okay, we're suddenly here at like an obelisk? In a graveyard? This is cool. Those cabinets were just returned to their natural home. Yeah, they're made of wood. They return unto forest. There's a scene with a giant shoe floating down the river? What? In... Oh, okay. I don't know what the Passion of Darkly Noon is. I never even heard of that. Huh? Stairs are usually made of hard material, so when houses go down, sometimes the staircases are just left behind, leaving a bunch of random staircases in some forest where people used to live. Huh. Watch the movie Graphius Poggers. Well, I believe you. I'm probably not going to watch it though, because I never watch anything that anyone says, this is so great, you have to watch it. Because I'm stubborn. You must watch this. What's this? There is a strange piece of flesh. That looks like a button to me. Okay. Cool environment. Flesh. Yeah, tell me about it. Just a little snack. You know. Little niblet for the road. Whoa. Hey, skeletons. That's what I like to see. You're back. Welcome back. Elite Spy's back. All right. You have pizza. Well, excellent. Before the stream today, I ate one of those frozen Red Baron, like small deep dish pizzas that is functionally just like a jumbo bagel bite. It was pretty good. What did I miss? I don't know. We're in a forest. There's this killer. There's a vengeful psychopath, as our character said, that has been cutting out people's eyes. And now we have the power to, like, view people's memories by touching their eyes. I don't know why we have that power. This kind of abruptly happened. I want to see what's over this way first. This part of the game is much better than that fucking body switching house. I wonder how many people got to the part of Juggernaut where you have to constantly switch bodies and then thought that was going to be the entire game and like gave up all hope. This object does not have any sign of its original form. What? What's over this way? Oh, nothing. These are huge tombstones. Those tombstones must be like 5-6 feet tall. Ah, I understand. Yeah, it's all very self-evident. There's another grave. There's a gravestone at the dead ends. Great. We can't do anything with it. Why is it here? Let's go back. And go back to where we were like vaulting over the fences and stuff. Which I guess we never would have known to do that unless we touched the skeleton's eyeball. Why did they put all that body switching in the game? It slows everything down, like so early in the game as well. Has to be one of the most like puzzling decisions I've ever seen in any video game. Is this a human eyeball? You want to make sure you are prepared for the rest of the game. Front loading the bad shit, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would be worse if it was at the end of the game. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh. Okay. Now we know to go back there. This seems like kind of arbitrary gating. It's Lauren Palmer. Is the music too loud right now? It's kind of at the upper reaches of the green zone. This game has so much back and forth crap. Holy crap, yeah. It's kind of annoying, but I mean at least it's not the body switching. I will take any amount of like running back and forth to locations if I just don't have to do all the tedium of switching between the bodies. Juggernaut. How you doing, Stunts? Welcome. Now we will go back to the grave and touch the eyeball in the grave. We have to desecrate this tomb that I guess only has one eyeball in it anyway. Yep, now we know how to dodge through the crosses and go to the woods, I guess. We wouldn't have known how to do that if we hadn't touched that eyeball. It would just be impossible to get around those crosses if we didn't know exactly the way that you needed to weave through them, right? I kind of have a weird like respect for how arbitrary everything in this game is. It really feels like you were inside of someone's nonsensical, like, mental soul world. I'm good. Just got back from the grocery store and cracking open a can of cider. Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, I love it. It was great. How's your cider? Sounds pretty good. Oh, it was an eye and blood. You just saw a red flower? Yeah, it kind of did look like that, didn't it? Whoa! The footwork. Okay, now we're in American Gothic, I guess. Cheap. Cool music. And this environment, this is like a huge huge improvement over the parts of the game that we had been playing before. This record player is playing familiar music. The graphics remind you of Harvester? Yeah, kind of does have that feeling, that kind of slightly disturbing pre-rendered 3D. Ray tracing enabled. I don't know who I am. If I try to remember, I get splitting headaches. I went from one journey to another in order to find my past. I thought I could find the key to open the door of my closed heart. Someday. The memories of the journeys were added to my heart. Then I arrived at this village. The minute I entered here, mixed emotions of yearning and disgust welled up in my heart. This place must have something to do with my past. I was convinced it was not just yearning, but also a feeling as if I had found a box that I was forbidden to open, like Pandora's box. I must regain my past, whatever it may hold. Otherwise, I will continue to looking for the lost past forever. Okay. This is very dreamlike. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's, I don't know. I kind of like when things are a bit surreal and have, like, no real logical continuity from one to another. The game definitely pulls off feeling like it refuses to explain what's going on instead of not having any ideas itself. Yeah. Yeah. There's something going on. There's some logic to it. Must be, right? I'm drinking Dr. Pepper right now. That sounds fucking good. I want to get burger tonight, maybe. To make up for cooking healthy vegetables last night. This is where the Japanese got too hard for you. Really? The way you're reading this dialogue made you think of old 80s drum machine songs. What do you mean? Is that like a particular artist or just like songs with drum machines on them? Like Hard Times by the Jetsons. Never heard of that. Burger Kurger. I'm a bigger fan of McDonald's than Burger King, I gotta say. Burger King's fries are strange. They feel like weirdly, they're so fluffy. I don't know. We'd probably be fine with it now. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. How long have you been studying Japanese for, Benji? You like the Whopper better than the Big Mac? Yeah, it's because the Big Mac sucks. The Whopper is just a normal hamburger. Hey, Augersley. Welcome. Burger King has gross fries. Gross. Yeah, I like them, but they're just kind of odd. Like, I have to be in a particular mood for Burger King fries. You can only get fries and shakes at burger places. So you prefer places with cool shakes. Like what? What's your favorite? Are you a vegetarian? That's cool. You don't really like any of the beef hamburgers at McDonald's besides the Doppel cheeseburger. I like the quarter pounder. It's my favorite. I'm gonna post that song in media so you can hear it after the stream. There's a good chance I just won't listen to it. And if I don't, I'm sorry. Haven't been to Burger King since you were like 12. I only ate it recently for the first time, I think. They're okay. I like the Impossible Whopper better than their regular one, I think. They don't even taste like potatoes. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I think there's some sort of chemical compound imitating potatoes. They have the feeling of like ground up potatoes reconstituted into like an air fried stick or something. Burger King hash browns are pog. I don't know if I've had them. There's a local place where you can get an orange and root beer shake that is good. Sounds good. Interesting. Could try the Impossible Whopper. It's pretty good. I like it pretty well. I usually get that over a beef patty. I was vegetarian for 10 years, and I still kind of tend to eat mostly vegetarian. You learned hiragana and katakana and a handful of kanji when you were 16. You didn't start studying in earnest until like 2015. Wow. Cool. Burger Kind is the only restaurant at the big train station here, so you always get it on the way to London. Ah, your cosmopolitan London burger. Hard mashed potatoes. You actually like Burger King's breakfast stuff. I don't like breakfast at any, like, fast food place, honestly. Oh, who are you? Please, come in. Thank you very much. When I went inside the house, my yearning and disgust grew stronger. Vegetarian. Graphy breaking kayfabe. What do you mean? Oh, right. Well, I mean, I don't think that human flesh really counts towards, like, vegetarianism. That's a completely different thing altogether. Eating someone alive is different from eating factory farmed processed meat. Yeah. Yeah. She's the owner of Burger King. Sonic breakfast ain't bad, but you don't normally eat breakfast out. Yeah, it's kind of a really just occasional thing. Something about the girl bothers me. Could she be the eyeball killer? Is there anything that attracts your interest? No, but for some reason, this house seems so familiar to me. You may think it's odd for a stranger like me to say this, but it's true. It seems so familiar. Very familiar to me. I don't have any memories of my past from birth through the day that I found myself being taken care of by a kind old couple. The old man said he found me in the mountain one day, extremely depressed. He felt sorry for me because I did not remember anything, so he took me home, and he and his wife raised me. Hey, if you don't kill them, it's vegetarian, right? Her hair just is a whole banana in her face, just like Mocha. Hope you're going to learn some horrible truth about your girlfriend. It would be very underwhelming if you just rescue her and live happily ever after. Yeah. I kind of don't know where the story is going in this game. I kind of keep forgetting that there was even like the stuff at the beginning. Softvore is vegetarian but not vegan. How do you figure? I don't even do softvore anymore. Who cares? There's no blood, there's no point. I guess eating an animal you don't kill would be more of a parasitic diet. Yeah, I'm going to become like a leech. Like a little worm. A nematode. A tapeworm. Oh, to be a depressed girl on a mountain being adopted by wilder people. While I thanked them for tending to me, I was anxious to find out about myself. I decided to leave on a journey to find myself when the old couple passed away. I visited as many towns and villages as my feet would take me to, and now I came to this village. As soon as I entered this village, my heart was filled with mixed emotions of yearning and disgust. I like how that keeps using that same phrase, yearning and disgust, that I had never experienced in other places. I am sure this village has something to do with my past. You have gone through a difficult time. By the way, we are somewhat similar, even in our looks. I wonder if it is rude to say this to someone I've only just met. You must be tired. What? You should rest in my house. Thank you so much. I thought this person might know me. Wow. Feet. Yes, they did say feet, Siberia. What are you saying? Graphite Leech, retweet this post if you would let her drain your blood every day. Blood bags, huh? In the future, we will figure out how to communicate with cows, and then everything set about breeding cows that enthusiastically agree to everything. Sounds a little disturbing. Could count as fruitarian too. What do you mean? How? Do you know me by any chance? No, I don't, unfortunately. Is that so? Whoa. Oh, look at the characters. Where is that garden? Is that a girl me? And who is the other girl watching from the window? Do fruitarians only eat fruit? Wouldn't that make you shit like crazy? Fruitarian is like when you only eat things that don't kill, including plants. So corns and bean count. Oh, I guess so, because beans are, they're seeds, right? The mirror merely reflects the interior of the room as if nothing happened. Okay. I am sorry to ask you the same question again, but are you sure you really don't know me? No, I don't know you. Whoa. Big sister. Yes. Is this girl my sister? I remember seeing this hill. What do you think of him? Who are you talking about? Yans. Yans. That sounds familiar. I can't remember who he was, but I feel like he was very dear to me. I think he is a nice person, but I don't know him well. What is it about Yans? Well, that girl must be me. I am certain that this house is trying to tell me my past. If so, who is the other girl? Who indeed? Who could it possibly be? My little sister? My little sister, my little sister. Ah. Do you really know us, Graphy? No. I mean, most of you, like, I enjoy talking to you, but I wouldn't say I know almost anybody from chat on any kind of, like, personal basis. So it's not really feasible to be a fruitarian unless you're growing your own food, because they destroy the corn plants to harvest the corn, so it defeats the purpose. Yeah, I guess so. And who has the ability to even do that? They got Swedish people in this game? She's gonna poison us.
Please?
Please? Have some tea while it's hot. You will be refreshed right away. Thank you. I will. I put my lips on the cup and smelled the refreshing aroma of the herb. Have some tea while it's poison. Hot liquid touched my lips. I noticed a scent hidden in the herb's aroma. I moved the cup to my nose and smelled it one more time. Could she have found a bigger plate? It is pretty excessive, isn't it? The delightful aroma of the herb was all I could smell. Was I mistaken? I tried to drink again and once more smelled the herb. At that moment, I noticed a very subtle, sickening smell. This smell, I instinctively felt that I should not drink it. What's wrong? Drink some, you'll feel better. I know, but it's still hot. It has to be hot to work. You should trust me and drink it. No, I really can't drink anything hot. It's okay now. I'll help you. We really do look almost exactly the same. Drink. Here. Swallow it, bitch. Holy shit. Arg. This is awesome. Whoa. I fell in love with Yans. Wait, is the audio loud now? It's hitting the yellow zone. I feel like it might be kind of loud. She needed the extra room for the cup's shadow. It is loud. It's a little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry. I don't know why the audio mixing is so weird in this game at times. This is Graphite trying to make us drink slime. When have I ever done that? Excuse me? Ugh. I just finished my coffee finally. They're going ham on that piano. You remember all this, so maybe this isn't where you quit. Huh. I wonder. You didn't finish the game then? Really? That's wonderful. Best wishes. If you need help, I will be there for you. Are you sure? Thank you. She's gonna push her off the mountain or something. Oh, what's going on? Stay calm and listen to me. Sure. I really worked hard to bring you and Yans together. To make it happen, I saw Yans often, and without knowing it, I found myself falling in love with Yans. This seems very convoluted. Yans also fell in love with me. I don't know what to say to you. I'm sorry. I don't think my apology will be enough, but that's all I can do. You are a liar. You said you didn't like Yans. You said you would help me. You were the only one I trusted. You're right. I am sorry. Yans is cruel too. I don't trust anybody anymore. Yeah, me neither. I am very sorry. Stop it. Apologies won't do any good. I don't want to see you anymore. I couldn't help it. I am a woman just like you. Love can't be calculated. I fell in love and couldn't do anything about it. How can you be so cold? What about me? It's about time you look after yourself. I am tired of taking care of you, and you were the one who got me into this. Why can't you live your life and think for yourself? Isn't it your life? You're constantly saying, sister, help me. I am sick of it. This is intense. Priest took away all of Graphite's memories of her trying to make us drink slime. Feed chat sludge redeem. I'll put it into your trough. This game is open world, so you can do things in lots of different orders. Yeah, it kind of is. No, but I think I was right near the end. Jans was too nice with it. We are woman and a man and a tiny and large homunculus, yeah. This does feel like listening to siblings fight when you only know one of them. Sister, stop it. Sis, sister. Oh, sister. She's gonna push her. Whoa, she's got a fucking comma. Cool. Nina! You are Nina, aren't you? Sister, you seem to have regained your memory. I was surprised when I saw you again. I didn't imagine you would be alive. You were always kind. You were good in everything. I loved you so much. And you took everything from me. Love of our parents, the dream for the future, and the one I loved. I started to hate you. I wished you were dead. That's why I killed you. I am now living as you. Nobody noticed it. I am sorry, sister, but I took everything from you after I killed you, including that man, Jans? Oh no. Because I had the right to do it. A pretty and kind big sister, and an ugly and dark younger sister. That's how people looked at us. I yearned for you, but eventually my hatred took over. Even if I pretended to be you, I was still myself, could not change. So I decided to gouge out the villagers' eyes. That way, they couldn't see me. true. Makes sense. Then I was able to continue being you forever until you showed up here. I was really happy. I was enjoying every day for the first time in my life. So, sister, you must die one more time. Don't take away my happiness. Whoa. I was horrified to know what became of my sister and all the people around here, her. My sister was watching me from the window and waiting for me to call her to the birthday party. I said I would help her, but I got engaged to the man she loved. I may have been the one who made her become a murderer. I don't know if you can take responsibility for that. I think that's a bit far, Nina. This world is filled with sorrow. That's why we must forgive each other. What are you talking about? I'll forgive you for trying to kill me. So please, forgive me, Nina. Ha ha ha. That's ridiculous. You must die. That's the only way. Cool. Sister, what am I doing? It hurts. Nina, why did you? What is this piano music? I don't know, it kind of went on for a long time, didn't it? It's a little chaotic. Haha, this is the way it should be. Nina, I'm sorry. I did not understand how you felt. You don't need to apologize. Just like you said, we must forgive each other. The visual processing rules, yeah. That like weird black and white filter. I'm not spiteful, not even a little bit. It's just like the good old days when we used to wear the same clothes. ... I must ask for forgiveness from mom and dad when I get to the hereafter. Do you think they will forgive me? Don't worry, everybody will forgive you because you have changed. You don't cut people's eyes out anymore, sister. Don't say anymore. I just wanted to tell you one thing. I hated you, and I loved you so much. Whoa. Now it's really Hell Night. That was amazing. I love this game so much. This is gonna turn into a VTMB sisters thing? What's that? VTMB? Nina. Oh my god. What a fucking video game. I love this. Love this so much. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I don't know. Never played that. This game doesn't let down. It certainly does not. What is that? This game just fucking hits you with the wildest FMV cutscenes between the most mind-numbingly boring moments. Yep. This kinda... The structure of the game is like to bore you to tears and then shock you with like the most insane shit you've ever seen. A society fully controlled by the internet lives through monitors. Where did this come from? I kind of forgot that the internet even like existed in the world of this game. Evil approaches. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I'll erase your memories. Now rush. Rush? Are we going into VR? Bugs Girl coming up soon. Ooh. We lane now. Metal Gear Solid 2? I assume this game was set in like 1970. Geddy Lee. Exit the warrior, today's Tom Sawyer. Digimon Time. An old man's diary. The Doctor was designed to help regulate the society system to run smoothly. I never expected it to get out of my control and operate on its own. Now that it has happened, I have no choice but to take full responsibility and face full life consequences as the creator of the program. Sex, female. Age, 19. Nationality, Chinese. Hobby, viewing paintings. Personality, cheerful. Name, Charling A. This is awesome. What's wrong with your Twitch? What happened? Are you getting an ad or something? You shouldn't if you're a subscriber. Year 2251, Japan. I just came back from my trip to Mars and turned on the computer as usual. I think if you press the button while the text is scrolling, it goes faster. I just think it's funny to read it slowly as it comes out. There was a quiet startup sound and an unfamiliar screen appeared. World Network? This is the best game ever. This is absolutely amazing.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome to Core Station. My name is Anna, and I'll be your guide in this town. Nice to meet you. This is a town on the internet. This town will provide you with various information on hot products for shopping. That way, you can enjoy a far more stimulating and comfortable life than your reality-based existence. You will also have many opportunities to meet other people, have a good time. Wow, they really saw the future. I'm Charling A. I graduated from an art college in China, and I continue to study painting. I came to Japan to study. I don't have a boyfriend, so life can be gloomy. Yeah, tell me about it. Last night, I went to Mars with Aimi to sketch some plants. I rushed home because I wanted to connect to the net, but I don't remember a page like this before. I'm getting excited to be on the safe side. I will use the man's name. Hitoshi. Let's see. Which area should I go to? Choices. Why is her head a Tenga egg? Excuse me? What? I get a muffin and we're in the internet? Yeah. Quite a sudden jump. We just went into another area. The priest erased our memory again and we went into another zone. The song is really good. This is amazing. They got Cat Corp to do the music for this? What's Cat Corp? Let's go to public services. Whoa!
How are you?
Well, guess what, Graphy? I missed whatever the fuck this is. Well, that's too bad. I'm not gonna explain it to you. I'm turning the music back up a little bit. Cat Corp did those Mallcore Vaporwave albums. I don't know what that is. I know what Vaporwave is, but I don't know what you're talking about, I guess. The fucking music! Oh my god! This is public services. This is where you would find a hospital, police, and information. Any problems can be handled here. Any problems. Speaking of problems, I just saw a traffic accident. In cyberspace? Information. Yeah, I want information. News exit. Oh. Prediction. Economy record. News. Low birth rate. Economy trend. World situation. Net news. Data. Evil civil unrest. Crime something? Can't read that. This practically became a different game. I feel like that's what's going to be happening from now on. I think they said there was something called microcosms that we're going to be exploring. This is so fucking badass. Can we remake the internet like this? Oh, if only. If you weren't here for the transition, you wouldn't have guessed it was the same game. Yeah. Evil unrest. That's what I thought it said too.
24. Net news.
Last night, before dawn, there was a collision on a street in District T. All 5 passengers, including the driver, were killed on the spot. The cause of the accident is being investigated. Data crime. Boycott illegal shops. Okay. This is absolutely amazing. Let's go to medical. Let's get some internet healthcare. Whoa. Yeah, this is what it's like to go to the doctor. Surgery. Yeah. SMP-253V is a micro-robot developed for operations. It is injected into the affected area to assist in an operation. Its high-efficiency CPU MK74 provides integrated support by generating and supplying white blood cells and platelets to close the point of incision. Our hospital has the sole right to use this robot. Great. I think it's going to hurt if it goes inside the body. Look at how, like, crushed this JPEG is. That's not the bitrate, mind you. It just looks like this. I love data crimes, yeah. Always out here doing data crimes. Let's go to internal medicine. It's just this again. Simp 106 is a medical robot to be swallowed. Gonna swallow some simps. It locates the affected area and secretes SKMT granulate that works into the cells and eases the pain permanently. When the job is done, it reacts chemically to the liquids in the body and all the mechanical parts transform into protein and get absorbed by the body. Swallowing a robot? Strange. NEMP VP2 stimulates the elementary particles in the nerves to relax from stress. It is utilized through the eye. Through the eye? With the attached eye drop device, and reaches the cerebrum in a few seconds. I don't know if that is really how that would work. This is the medical robot that is officially authorized to relieve depression. Semi-permanently. Okay. Apply it in the eye? No way. This is amazing. I did not imagine this game was going to turn out like this at all. I guess we have to look at police. I don't want to, but it's there. Access code only, police databank. Whoa. Crime data. 9/26 current date. Hacking error is confirmed. Remodification value in the automatic switch input mode. Switching. Arrest rate. Modification value inside each area isn't contained. Compensation value plus 26. GP average 1 second occurrence rate. 9/26 current crime data. In the past few days, the crime rate increased dramatically. The government declared a state of emergency and may send troops within a couple of days. All of the government offices are occupied with the development of countermeasures. Due to the huge increase in unsolved crimes, many false arrests are thought to have happened. The crime rate data is assumed to be inaccurate, and the real number of crimes could be much higher than reported. Traffic data, area to be avoided, congested area, network traffic condition. Many traffic signals are out of order on Route HN and districts G2 and 8H. Many collisions are reported to have occurred. In District 6, where excessive congestion was to be avoided, HAS was activated to control the situation but did not work properly. The police were sent to manually guide the traffic. Each signal has a different power supply and the cause of malfunction is unknown. As of 6:33, fatalities 65, injuries 432 from traffic accidents? That's pretty intense. In like one city? God, what the hell? The crimes and traffic accidents are really increasing radically. Okay, so what like grammatical structure is it in Japanese that always gets translated as like such and such keep on increasing or something like that? I just realized the music is way too loud again. Because I saw that at Illbleed as well. It was like something and so on keep on increasing. The monsters and so on keep on increasing. And also there's always that sentence structure of like due to various reasons, like such and such. Like I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, why don't we check out some culture? Dan probably. Whoa. It's a digital dirigible. Hey, an art gallery.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. Hi, Anna. How are you enjoying Core Station? This culture section provides a variety of music and paintings to enjoy. Check out this music. Paintings? Sounds good. What's this? This week, #1 hit, Black Angel. Coming soon, new single, Junbushi. Yes. Oh my god. Now on sale. Oh, I thought it was gonna play like a whole music video or something. Yeah, that goopy 303. Black Angel, I've never heard of him. Bugs Girl? Jim Bush? Never heard of that name. I wonder if they are new. Bugs Girl. I want to hear that song. Art gallery closed. The art gallery is closed. Too bad. How can you close a digital art gallery? Graphy, if you ever make an album, you are now legally required to name it Bugs Girl. Well, perhaps. Perhaps. Let's go shopping. SHOPPING. We're shopping. Let's shop for food. Why don't we? Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to Anna again. Hello again. This is the shopping area. Please have a look around. You can find anything you want here. Powerdine. If you yearn for the joy of eating, try the synthetic food Powerdine. Sure. Pro Vitamin Flex. A 10-stage sterilization process produces a completely germ-free food. Also, its flavor is better than the real thing. Pro Vitamin Flex. This music is pretty fucking good, isn't it? You used to unironically like that PSB song until you got obsessed with it. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Pet Shop Boys. Oh yes, okay. It is very good. As a reliable nutritional supplement, take the food tablet 028441. Very catchy name. Wish there was more food to look at. Let's look at electrics. Closed. Okay, yeah, I guess there's price inflation because there's a chip shortage and people are mining crypto, so you can't buy electrics anymore. Automotive closed. Okay, they just didn't want to make any more of this, I guess. Real estate. Whoa. Single houses on Mars for sale. Large lots included. Pre-construction sale. Selling fast. Hurry. Is it real estate when it's virtual? I think it is. Like, there seems to be a real world outside of this internet. Because our character said that she had come back from Mars just today. Shelters with 50-year warranty. 99% sold. Hurry. Whoa! Cool! Affordable condominiums for sale. Popular 3-bedroom to 5-bedroom on underground floors. That does not look like a 3-bedroom apartment. 20 to 25. 5-bedroom apartments? 1-minute walk to the subway station on the lowest level. Cool. Is the music too loud again? It looks like it's kind of pushing it. I don't see anything I want. Yeah, I guess we're not in the mood to buy a condominium. Seems okay? Okay. Okay. Let's go to free area.
Nice to meet you.
Stretch. Look at that smiley face. Look at it. It's like fucking melting.
How are you?
Hi, Anna. This is free area. This area provides many places of relaxation, such as a cafe terrace and a flea market. It's a nice place to take a break. I like the music. That smiley face is awesome. Makes me think of acid techno. Oh, we can't click on it. That's too bad. Let's go to cafe.
Good evening.
Whoa, is this who we can eat? Core Station is the best. I'm Takashi. I'm a regular customer here. This music is amazing. Is everyone just a floating cube? I don't know, seems that way. Very odd. Graphite's logo before lunch. Is the soundtrack for this on YouTube? If not, I think I might record the music from the game. Oh wait, I can't because my Audacity can't do that. God, the music is amazing. I'm a regular customer here. I always find myself here at the cafe because my life is miserable outside of here. You will encounter chances for making money all the time. I can earn a lot of money here. I can introduce you to something good if you're interested. You don't look familiar. Is this your first time? I'm Kamiya. I come here almost every night. This is a free world. People who are tired of the rat race gather here to enjoy themselves. What about that guy who just said that there's opportunities to make money? Every single one of us has a different identity when we come here. I'm supposed to be a 24-year-old girl here, but in reality, I am a 38-year-old low-profile businessman. Just now, you were thinking disgusting, right? That's alright. I'll forgive you. No, I wasn't thinking that at all. If you come to this cafe, you can learn a lot about the world. Come again. Good. I was not the only one using a false identity. Is everyone just a floating cube? Yeah, I guess so. Even with how fancy the net is, you're just like a cube with your face on it. You tuned out for a sec to listen to music almost exactly like this. Really? You can try ripping it? Well, if you can find a way to. If this is not on the internet, it should be out there. People should just be able to get this off YouTube or something. Today's video games are no good. Jellicoe's original base is loaded. Now that was a video game. I'm George. I love chatting with young people, so I visit here often. People play video games to escape from reality. Everybody is tired of coping with reality. If I have to play a crappy game, I'd rather come here and chat with young people because it's exciting. Don't you think so? Okay, George.
See ya.
Old depictions of cyberspace are so great. Yeah. Yeah, please do. The soundtrack is not on YouTube. I'm gonna make a save here. And if we can't find a way to rip it directly from the ISO or something, then I don't know. I'll find some way to rip it. Yeah, let's save here, the bottom right slot. This is permanently cyberspace, so that I can rip the music if there's no way to get it off the disc. It's really loud, sorry. Glad we have Idle Brain. You guys Idle fans. Let's go to Diet. Diet shop. Wow. Hi. We have all kinds of new diet products. Drastic weight loss in 3 days guaranteed. Weight control food X3. Yes, I would like to order. Thank you. How many do you want to order? Is this gonna be some kind of puzzle? What? It disappeared. Yeah, it must be a puzzle. I wonder. Just watch the video and lose weight. You can have a super slim body. Video diet, supervised by Dr. Gilmore, the pioneer in visual diet research. Yes, I would like to order. Thank you. How many do you want to order? Goomet. Graphy becoming an idol when? Oh, never. Could not. Chew gum and lose weight quickly. Super diet gum, Goomet orange flavor. I guess I can't actually order any of this stuff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's go to idol. And pizza, wow. Idol shop. Hi, may I help you? Real data of the hottest idol, Face Snowpeck RV. High density polygon model data recreates her smallest details, including every single hair. Large capacity ROM chip achieves the most realistic speech. Do you want to have a virtual date with Faye? I don't know, not really. Grafiko chan. What? Wait, Grafiko? Grafiko chan? What? She's a VTuber. Idol name. Ah, I see. Digital trading card of the popular group Plastic Orange. Yes. Thank you. How many do you want to order? Why is this even in the game? Like, it doesn't seem to do anything. What? It disappeared. Wonder if there's something I have to get a number from somewhere else to put in. I don't know. Let's see what software is for sale. Why not? Lock version 5.5. Good feeling and taste. The cultival what? The Cultivate Virtual Fruit game, Orange Harvest version 2. Hello. Can I help you? Is your personal information secure? Security program, Lock version 5.5. Virtual fruit harvesting software, Orange Harvest version 2.0. Comes with taste. Hello, Bat. How do you do? It's kind of weird to remember this was ever the game where we were changing between adult and juvenile body and running around a house, rotating skulls. Alright, I guess we can't do anything with any of that.
Goodbye.
What are we supposed to do? I guess we have pizza to look at. Pizza is so important. It's on the same level of categorization as idol. It's not in the food section. Hi. You don't need to wait anymore. Our delivery network system will guarantee speedy delivery. Is that so? The best pizza, double mixed pizza. The best healthy pizza, seafood pizza deluxe. Special tropical orange pizza with tropical flavor. That sounds disgusting. Yep, I don't know, this doesn't ever work. I don't know what we're supposed to put in here. You're good. Weekend chilling. You want to play Orange Harvest version 2? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what that might be like.
Goodbye.
I think orange pizza is probably one of the most disgusting concepts anyone has ever come up with. Right? What do we do? This is disgusting. Orders 10. Can't do pineapple on pizza. Sweet and savory do not mix well for me. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get into it either. What are we supposed to do? Does anyone know? I'd try it once. Why not? Who knows? Did you go to the free area? Yeah. We looked at everything in the free area.
24.
there's new news. Okay. This morning at about 2:50, there was a collision at East Subway Station N. 8 people, including the driver, were found dead, and 52 others were injured. Why is there so much like horrible shit going on in this world? They had like 60 traffic fatalities in one day or something, and now there's like 52 people getting injured in a subway accident. The police department is checking to see if there were any abnormalities of the track or the traffic controls. The N chapter chief of the subway security department announced his resignation. The discussion of compensation to the victims' families and countermeasures to avoid future accidents are underway. Whoa. Just open the can and extermination is complete in 60 minutes. It's just a prediction of the current hyper bad news of the internet. For eradication of harmful insects, use Bug Killer X. Is there any more news that we can see? No, it's the same thing still. No, we don't need to read all this again. Oh, come on. That hurt to fucking say. What? Ah. Ball with the ball, the bang, the bang. Maybe the art gallery is open now? That's the only thing I could think of. Culture. Are we supposed to use the number 52 somewhere? Wait, where did you see that? Action 52. Like 52 from the accident? 52 people injured. Yeah, let's try that. Let's go try putting 52 into all of those products that we can order, I guess. That's like the only thing I could even think of. It is a 2-digit number.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe we should actually, let's go to the cafe and talk to those people again. Because there was that guy who said like, you know, talk to me if you want opportunities or something like that.
Good evening.
Unless it's just the same. I heard accidents were increasing drastically recently. It's not safe to go for a drive with my boyfriend. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be a boy here. Hi, do you like this place? Oh, I see. You have a crush on me, don't you? Ha ha ha, just kidding. Lately I see you often. I will give you some useful information. What fruit do you like best? You can find many sold in this area, so you should buy a lot. But 85 may be too many to eat. Wink. That must be it. 85. I was just talking with other people about the recent accidents. It's a shame an old man like me is alive and the younger people die. Do you have anything else to say? No. I like how everybody is being a different gender online. It's cool. Favorite kind of fruit. I guess the pizza? 85 orange pizza maybe we should eat? Hi, you don't need to wait anymore. Yeah, we already know this. Let's try 85 on this and see if it works. Software shop. Mapping program? Tapping program. Huh. Hello. Our store handles only tapping products. Set this program in a certain area, and the address of those accessing the area will be provided on the spot. Tapping program? Mimi, version 6.2. I guess that's why they put it behind the tropical pizza, because it's so disgusting nobody would ever order it. Yes, I would like to order. Thank you for shopping. I don't know why we need this. Obtain tapping program Mimi version 6.2. I don't like tapping into things. Where should I use it? I don't know, the cafe? Where else could you use it? It's the only place that has like people going to it, you know? I don't know.
Goodbye.
This game is such a pleasant surprise. You know, I first found out about this from Stop Skeletons from Fighting. I think looked at it on a video series called Is It Really That Bad? It's supposed to be like games that are notoriously bad. I think this game gets a bad rap probably because of that beginning part where you're switching bodies and stuff. All right, let's use this. Mimi version 6.2. It instantly analyzes the address of the sender. Okay. I guess we don't use that here then.
See ya.
Reading some Japanese sites, they were so scandalized about playing as another gender in online games when it's the most normal thing you can think of. Yeah. I agree. This is such a jump in tone, isn't it? This is pretty wild. You'd love Stop Skeletons from Fighting. I haven't watched in a while, but there's some good videos. Pretty good. I really liked the Clock Tower 2 playthrough that Stop Skeletons did. That was years ago though. I have no idea how you keep pulling these amazing games from the ether. I don't know, I just kind of like pick games that look interesting and are kind of off the beaten path. And usually like kind of check them out to see if they look like they're good for you know, for streaming purposes. Haven't watched this since the HVGN days. Yeah, that was when I watched most. I think around the rebrand is kind of when I like fell off. Do we want to use this at the art gallery? Seems like maybe some stuff has changed, but who knows? I kind of feel like I don't understand what the tapping program is supposed to do. Usually when a game has a BS tedious segment early on, it's to keep people from seeing the rest of the game for one reason or another because the publisher will still want to release it. What do you mean? The game is good. I don't know why they would want to hide this when this is like probably the most interesting thing in the game so far. And that forest part was really cool too. Like reviewers? Yeah, like why would they even do that? It makes no sense. I don't understand where I'm supposed to use this. Strange. I guess I could just use it on every screen. Let's see if there's any new news. You have the guide up if you want a hint or give up. Yeah, can I have a hint maybe? Thank you. Thank you. Little helper.
24. Net news.
Hey, multiplying mishaps. Accidents are happening everywhere again. You're not done with oranges yet? Oh, I see. Testimony of a taxi driver who survived. When I entered the crossroad, the cars came from all directions. Testimony of a subway passenger who survived. I was in the front car. I don't remember seeing any stop signal. Then I saw a stopped car when the subway made a turn. The police in charge of Core Station are reported to have received a statement that implied an offender behind the series of accidents. This is part of the data. Huh. So I need to go look for oranges. These accidents are merely preparatory experiments. who said that. Scary. Boom, 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 boom. Bug insect killer is doing human experiments. Scary. Let's see if the cafe people have any new dialogue.
Good evening.
I like talking to these cube people. Hey, did you hear that Kamiya was killed in a traffic accident? She was a gossip, so somebody might have killed her. I don't know the details. Kamiya is logged off. Those series of accidents must have been plotted by someone. It seems like too much of a coincidence.
See ya.
The 37-year-old cab driver. Let's go to the diet section and see about that. Because I think there was something orange flavored here, right? Yeah, the gourmet orange gum. Let's get this. 85. Huh. Members only.
Goodbye.
Huh. What do we do? Oh. Plastic orange. Yes, this is what we want to do, I think. $85. This kind of reminds me of Hypnospace Outlaw. World Net. Password series. Police tap. Hi, can I help you? Police password. Do you want to purchase the password? Yeah. Thank you for shopping. Whoa. That's a cool way to depict a password. Obtain police password. Police password. Maybe I can use it to find the cause of the accidents. Okay. I guess we go to the police thing. You expect like Hypnospace Outlaw would be inspired by this? Yeah, kind of wonder.
Goodbye.
I still haven't finished that game. I got to like a big major plot turn in it, and then I don't know why I stopped going back to it. It was cool though. Let's see if there's any new news. Should definitely complete it. The ending is interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see more of it. I'm afraid that I'll be lost if I try to go back to it now, though. Because there's a lot of accused of diet fraud. Suspect Terry Matsumoto, age 38. A dealer who was selling food products in the core station free area was arrested for fraud. The arrested suspect is Terry Matsumoto, age 38, the owner of Diet Shop. Matsumoto was allegedly selling food product X3 as a diet product. For 6 months in Core Station, X3 was actually a falsely packaged common snack, which is sold in stores. The police have announced plans to set up the enforcement of the rapidly increasing crimes in Core Station. Diet fraud. He did not lose weight. I'm afraid that if I try to go back to Hypnosis Outlaw, I will be lost. Like, I won't remember all the search terms I needed to use and all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's use the police password. Whoa! Ah. You just restart it? Oh, it took so long to get to the point that I was at, though. Question. How much area does Signet cover? Answer. Over 100 major cities and 30 subway routes. Question. What happens if all the signals that Signet is controlling stopped? Hundreds of thousands of people would be killed. What does that say? Protection is strengthened because something extreme ignorance. What? What? Only voice data, something. How to erase data examined. The something computer criminal countermeasure special computer criminal countermeasures headquarters countermeasure conference. The record of the proceedings. Huh. Question. Can we terminate Signet? Answer. That cannot be done. Large-scale signal control was realized because of Signet computer networks. If it is disrupted briefly, it would surely cause disorder everywhere. Question. What if we disclose the offender's statement? Answer. That's out of the question. Question. What about shutting down core station? Answer. That cannot be done either. Network systems such as core station have military purposes. Scanning the origin of the offender's statement. Extended time may be required as the data has a high security level. This is a conversation inside the police HQ. Signet, fatalities in the hundreds of thousands? What are they talking about? Offender's statement. Offender. Ah. I get the picture. Signet controls the traffic network worldwide. Somebody must have cleared the security and tapped in. Recent accidents were not coincidences, but crimes manipulated by someone. The criminal is about to commit an insane act. If we don't stop him, hundreds of thousands of victims are expected. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, I should go to information and find out the origin of the statement. Okay, so we're supposed to go to information. Graphy, please try and rip the soundtrack from Juggernaut at some point. I need the cyberpunk music. Well, Micah was talking about trying to rip it, but I don't know how possible that is. I don't really know anything about ripping stuff from PS1 games. I could try and bootleg it on like my Linux partition using like Audacity or something. I can't do that on Windows for some reason though. Okay, so maybe this is telling us he's the offender or something? I don't know. What could it be? Or do I need to use this here? Hey! Whoa! Scanning. Scanning. Huh? You're still downloading the ISOs? Oh yeah, there are 3 discs to the game. Alright, we don't need to see this again. I guess he was selling jelly beans as diet products? Kinda makes me want jelly beans. Why are jelly beans so expensive? Is this like helping anything? Cute graphy noises, thank you. I'm just a little creature. Let's save again. You miss when jelly beans were just 6 to 8 basic flavors and not 256 gimmicks that are mostly awful. Yeah. And Jelly Belly in particular are way too expensive. I don't know why they're so fucking expensive. There was like a mark on our save file. I guess we'll go back to free area. Nah. Alright, we may need to start using the speed up to expedite things a bit. Let's talk to these people. Those series of accidents must have been caused by someone who tapped into Signet's information control system. Those series of accidents must have been plotted by someone. Seems like too much of a coincidence. Okay. You buy belly flops, which is jelly bellies that were messed up. And they're way cheaper. Messed up? What do you mean? Jelly beans just need fruit flavor. Yeah, they don't need buttered popcorn flavor. Or Juggernaut Digital now. Hi, Chuba. Yeah, we're in a we're at the point in the game where we keep going into different like worlds or something, and this is one of them. Like they're deformed or conjoined. That sounds awesome. We're solving a digital mystery, Chuba, of who is affecting traffic accidents in such a way that keeps killing like hundreds of people through traffic fatalities. Buttered popcorn is the only flavor you can't stand. One of my IRL friends, she loves the buttered popcorn flavor. I don't know why. She's a strange creature. I need your digital signature. Are we still in our girlfriend's soul? Yes. And also the priest erased our memory before we came in here, and we also did that again earlier. There was another story like where we went into a world where we were inside of a forest and we found our sister that we couldn't remember, and then she tried to kill us with like a sickle or something. It was really weird. Is this still within our GF's brain or separate? Oh yeah, this is still inside of her brain. This owns. I'm just in awe of the 4D brain on display. Yeah, I really didn't expect it to turn out like this. Temporarily closed. We can't go to the diet area then. Can I get a hint on what we're supposed to do now? Is she just angry at some diet pills she got that didn't work? I don't know how these are connected. I think these are just like a means to relieve the possession on her, maybe. Because there was that demon that showed up at the end of the last segment that flew away. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough because I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Wow, this Juggernaut FAQ won FAQ of the month in April 2005. How did a Juggernaut FAQ win that? There must have been a drought or something. Did you go to police? Yeah. But it said I needed to, it said something about going to information. Police password. Watch the new news broadcast and go back to the cafe. Talk to the folks and learn what happened to Kami. Enter the software shop and get the information password. What? Software shop? Okay. I guess I didn't go there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yes, I would like to order. Thank you. How many do you want to order? Well, I would like 85 of them. Thank you. Thought there was another of these. Yeah. There are quite a few of them, aren't there? Whoa. Hello. Okay. Information Press Center. Do you want to purchase the password? Yeah. Thank you for shopping. Why are we doing this? We're just like an art student, aren't we? Obtained information password. Okay. CS bank password. Do you want to purchase the password? Yeah. CS bank network is closed due to too many hackers. New password required. Please wait. Okay. Bye-bye. Damn, more people needed help with this than psychonauts. That's a funny way to put it. Alright, let's go back and get information password. Maybe there'll be a new news report as well. Information. Is there a new report? No, it's just diet fraud again. No, we don't need to know about diet fraud all over again. It's not necessary. Accused of diet fraud, yeah. He was selling jelly beans as diet pills. Here we go.
Information finally.
Yes. Hell fucking yeah. This section seems to control the case files. Can we use Mimi here? Nothing happens. Okay.
24. Net news.
No, we already watched this. Data crime. Alright. Have we watched file 3? I think that's the diet fraud, right? No. That's multiplying mishaps. So, I guess we want to look at part 5?
Message for you.
Oh yeah, no, we already saw this. These accidents are merely preparatory experiments.
Message for you.
Yes. Yes. Oh, Sato, huh? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. These accidents were merely preparatory experiments. Next time, all the signals and emergency stop systems controlled by Signet will be terminated. The time and date of the occurrence will be at noon tomorrow at Core Station. It must be the statement sent from the criminal to the police. This statement was issued yesterday, so it means today. In 20 more minutes. In just 20 minutes, hundreds of thousands of people will be killed and the world will be in chaos. I must figure out a way to stop it, but how? Who was the sender? I can't do anything unless I know the sender. Wait a minute. Why could I see the statement? That means the criminal sent it here. Maybe I could locate the sender's address. Okay, we're gonna finally be able to use Mimi, I guess. No, I guess we have to use it at the main information area. You know, why did they design a traffic control system that if it just ever fails would kill hundreds of thousands of people? Kind of gotta question the wisdom of that. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, here we go. We've seen this. Here we go. CS info at doctor address hashtag CS hashtag evil. Yesterday, 12 o'clock sharp. The sender is doctor. The address is evil at Core Station. We got an orb? Obtained doctor's address. I finally got it. Now let's go to Core Station. Whoa. You've got mail. I wonder what it is this time. To Miss Charling A. Father has passed away in his home. What? I'm extremely excited to imagine that you grieved over this mail. People's miseries give me almost sexual pleasure and ultimate happiness. This is just the beginning. Your family and friends will be killed one by one. I will kill, 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 kill. I took a deep breath. I shook my head and tried to calm down. Tears kept flowing and I could not see the monitor. My dear father is dead? Why? Why am I targeted? Why? Why? I immediately made an international call to my father. It didn't go through. It seems the phone line was severed. Anger. I trembled from anger greater than I had ever before experienced. I will never forgive you. I must hurry. So I guess when someone dies in this world, you just like can't call them on the phone anymore. Good incentive to keep it from failing. Seems like something they might do. Make sure the trains go as fast as possible when they lose internet. This is how I post. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, see, we have like a little badge on our save file now. I think that represents the place that we beat, solved, completed, the forest. Data saved. Let's see if there's any new dialogue at the cafe. I live for that shit. I live for this shit. Vin Diesel. Whoa, defense gate, out of order. We can't go anywhere? I guess we just have to use Doctor's address. Gotta collect all 8 badges and battle the Elite 4 brain demons. Seems to be about what's happening. Address, evil. Check, okay. Wow. Cool. Doctor, camera. 10 minutes to load final program. Doctor? Target program, birth status, death.
Information services.
The largest network traffic control system, Signet. The worldwide market share of the Signet network control system is expected to be 90.16% in 10 years. Program. Whoa, that was just like Greek. It constantly searches, scans, and analyzes the entry route to Signet automatically. Cancels the emergency security circuit and turns all the guiding signals to go. Doctor has evolved into a malicious program. Doctor. Birth. Whoa. Doctor's birth is listed as 10 years ago. This music is great. All of the experiments will be performed before the final program is loaded. Experiment on District T Street. Success. Subways line. Oh, Subway East line. Experiment on East Subway. Success. Experiment on District G2 Street. Success. Good on them for picking actual future and not like 2015, yeah? Seems sufficiently futuristic enough to actually have internet like this. Experiment on District H Street. Success. Statement announced at information. Countdown activated. 60 more minutes. Whoa. Warning, Doctor self-destruct program. Doctor will be aborted if either measure should be taken. Measure 1, when the final program is loaded, it will self-destruct. Measure 2, when the correct password is entered in exclamation point, it will be aborted. Well, we don't know what that is yet, I guess. Let's look at camera. These transitions between oh, I guess we need a password. Probably the birthday, I would imagine. These like transitions between the screens are very cool. Pass. Malpractice. Oh no. Huh? What's this? Oh, 48, 10, 62, 20. Oh my god. Wait. What does this figure indicate? I don't know. I'm gonna write this down. 4, 8, 1, 0, 6, 2, 3, 9, 1, 5, 7, 1, 1. Thank you, Rival. It's good to have it in actual like text on the screen. XI Satan. Okay. What's going on? This might be one of the best games we've ever played. Gotta say. Satan. Alright. Now. For. Oh. Picture of camera 4. Black magic. Writing on B. 8. No, that's 6. Ah. Whoa, look at that. Picture of camera 6. Occult. Okay. We want to look at 8. Picture of camera 8. Levitate. BL. I think this is 10. No. Not 1. Damn it. No, this is 1. Or is it? Omen. 1 is Omen, but we're not at that point yet. So I think that we're just, it's like a cipher from that number. BL. Camera 10. Odium. BLO. Now we want 6, which was occult, I believe. That's a really good picture to depict occult. The concept of occult. Just like a weird guy. 2. Picture camera 2. Death. BLOOD. Now we want 3. This is quite elaborate. Picture of camera 3. Yoga. Okay. Bloody. Now 9. Picture of camera 9. Witch. Bloody. W. Alright, now we want 1. Picture of camera 1. Omen. Bloody. WO. 5. Ruin. Bloody Worm. 7. Picture of camera 7. Murder. Bloody Worm. Whoa. Picture of camera 11. This house. Statue and garden. Okay, so bloody worms, because we saw 11 was Satan. So bloody worms. Is there any of these that we didn't use? 7. We used 8. 9. 10. 11. I don't think we used 12. Let's look at these last ones. There's that demon again. What could it mean? Picture of camera 12. Is this the doctor's house? I don't think we used 13 as well. Or 14. Whoa. Picture of camera 13. Is this the creator of Doctor? I wonder if the cult painting is one of those mask guys that took your body. It's a good question. I was kind of not paying attention. It looks like he collapsed and died as he was working. I don't see 14. Leave my corpse by the internet. It's my only home. Same. Picture of camera 14. Doctor is still alive. Alright, so now we know bloody worms, I guess, is the password. Why would they even leave this? Maybe Doctor wants to be stopped. Here we go. Bloody worms. What will happen? The Dragon Balls. It's the same demon. Well, see you later. Dear Dad, my acting wasn't too bad, was it? It's not easy to pretend to be a human, especially a college girl. What? Well, anyway, I appreciate that you created me right before you passed away. I managed to abort Doctor, the program that you created and lost control of. I hope that you feel your doctor, Charling A, was a competent vaccine. We were a computer program? Hey! Change to Juggernaut Disc 1. Alright, if you say so. We were vaccine Digimon. Are we still even in our girlfriend? Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess we completed this room or something. Wonder if Charling A is supposed to be anything. Charling A. I have no idea. Is it just a metaphor maybe? I mean the forest world was also seemed to have nothing to do with our girlfriend. I'm not really sure, honestly. Okay, well, we seem to have made progress, I guess. Let's see. What will we do now? We also have the room with the thing from the diagram. Remember the clown? Remember the clown? Put the coin in the clown machine and the clown drew a diagram for us. I think that's in this room that we need to go to. I'm sure everything will be explained by the end. Surely. Yeah, it couldn't be otherwise. Could it? It wouldn't leave everything unexplained. Couldn't be. What's all the heart beating? Hey, we got another little thing on the file. I hear your heart beat like the beat of a drum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Put it in an anagram checker. And the best result was hairlines. So I guess this game is about male pattern baldness. Blue. Is that not correct? Oh yeah. There we go. Assume they were just unrelated projects they wanted to work into this game. They had to do with fake identities. They both had to do with fake identities, so maybe not. I don't know. It's very odd. Alright, let's switch back to disc 2. Checking disc. We're in another void, so I guess we're going to be going to more new strange locations. Wonder what'll happen this time. Here we go. Repeated experiments with no ethics are performed in a huge prison. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I'll erase your memories. Use much caution. Sounds cheerful. This priest hates you having memories. I am a special undercover officer. As the name suggests, I secretly deal with incidents that may cause panic or turmoil among the civilians if they become public. This assignment seems risky because it's called for the chief's attention. We call the chief by the name M. Some say his name was too long, so it was shortened. The chief seems to rather like it. Well, that aside, I discreetly departed from the port that M specified for a so-called KR prison island. A regular route does not exist, so an escort ship travels when needed. KR is my assignment this time. I was recalling M's words while vacantly looking at the crests of dark waves. Whoa. You'd completely forgotten about this part. You don't think it's as cool? Oh no. Well, I hope that the next one is like better. Because I think there's still another door in that area. Forgotten our girlfriends so many times now. Prison Island, we're in Australia now. Let me ask you a question before I give your orders for this top secret assignment. Do you remember hearing any information about the island KR lately? No, sir. Is that right? Even an elite officer like yourself doesn't know. That's quite natural. Let me talk about the KR's jailer, PI 505G. I'm sorry, what was that? I just told you, a jailer. Everyone there is called by an ID number. I'm sorry, sir. Never mind. Regarding PI 505G, I received unfavorable information about him. It seems that inhuman acts are performed inside the prison. Yeah, like imprisoning people. That's an inhuman act. I wanted to say nothing was as inhuman as M's demands, but it was obvious he would just yell at me, "Be serious." So I just pretended that I was listening intently. We have not collected any firm evidence, so we can't send a control officer. We must sneak into KR and investigate the actual conditions. Then, if it is deemed necessary, I will send a control officer. Due to the nature of this investigation, you must accomplish it alone. This matter must be reported directly and solely to me. Don't report to your boss. Ah, one more thing. Remember, you are the only one who can protect you. It will be a dangerous assignment, so be very careful. Why am I being sent alone if it's going to be so dangerous? Are you paying attention to what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I hope I'm not making a mistake by giving you this assignment. Keep this with you at all times. It is vital to your mission. What is that? Obtained fake ID card. Okay. Your name inside KR will be HHead375K. That will work. And here's the uniform for you. Everyone wears some kind of uniform there, so you will need to dress the part. It's a maid outfit. Why don't you wear it now? Excuse me, sir? Do I need to leave immediately? Either put it on or give it back to me. No, yes, sir. That's not what I meant. Yes, I will. I reluctantly changed into the uniform. There's a boat ready in the location described on this sheet. And M handed me the memo. It says 11 o'clock. I've only got 30 minutes. You'll be all right. Run and you'll get there in time. Run? Not by car or any other means of transportation? Are you saying you don't want to go? If you don't... Yes, sir. I'll go right now. What the hell's wrong with this guy? He's doming you. That's what it feels like. Popeye? Popeye? Oh, P.I. I see. When I came back from my thoughts on M, the boat had already arrived in port. Okay. Let's save. They keep talking about how it's so dangerous. I don't know if that means that we can die in this section or what. This is pretty goddamn long of a game for an adventure game. It's a skillfully crafted fake ID card. Great. We are very fast. There's a lever. Do you want to move it? Yes. The cave was dark and very large. Some places are glowing dimly. There may be some bioluminescent moss. Bioluminescent moss? Why is that a part of this scenario? What? There's an ID scanner. Well, I guess that we found where we use our fake ID card. Whoa, look at our cool arm. Hey, coworker. Patrolling, sir? Yes. Who are you? I am Q Ear 647D of boat number 1. My Q is lowercase though. When does boat number 1 leave? Didn't you hear? Boat number 1 is out of order, so boat 2 was sent as the prisoner's escort. I see. I shouldn't talk so much, otherwise it will show my ignorance. The security guard returned to his duty. Can I go this way? Or, no, it seems to just be examining where that guy was standing. There's an ID scanner. Well, let's scan our ID again. This prison is like a hospital. People in white uniforms are everywhere. As suspected, it seems obvious that PI 505G is operating something. Hydrate. Well, I will. Ah, water. Water would be nice. Slurp ASMR. Here's a napkin. Wanter. Wanter. Holy shit, this place looks fucking complicated as hell. Oh my god. Let's actually go back and explore like the dead ends on the bottom part of this floor first. Hyman? Him, okay. Most of the people who are working here are wearing white uniforms. Looks like I must wear a white uniform to enter any room on this floor. Jesus, what? Edelweiss. Okay, we have to get a white uniform to enter these rooms. So it seems like our objective is to get a white uniform. Don't know why they couldn't have just sent us here wearing one, but okay. Caution, opens only in emergency. Well, I hope there won't be an emergency anytime soon. What is that? The plate reads power plant. I don't expect I can enter here, can I? Slot for an ID card is shielded by an electronic lock. I guess we can't go in there yet. So many cute noises today. I'm just full of weird sounds. Squeaks and chirps and etc. Let's see what's down this way. Seems to be shielded by an electronic lock. Okay. This seems a bit more boring than the other parts that we've done recently. Hopefully it's not too long. It is locked. Okay. Restroom. Oh yeah, let's knock this bald guy out and take his uniform. Hey friend, if I had that white uniform, I'll give him a black belt move I learned in correspondence school. Correspondence school? For like hand-to-hand combat? We just knocked him straight out of his clothes. Obtained white uniform. That was incredible. He was just wearing like a wetsuit underneath that. Sure. That was amazing. The animation can be good in this game when it wants to. Yeah. I quickly removed and left the security guard uniform on the floor and put on the white uniform. Remember the basics of close quarters correspondence. How is this game not more well known? This fucking rules. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's that it's extremely tedious to play near the beginning of the game. I think that most people would not be able to play that part where you switch between the adult and juvenile bodies like 50 million fucking times. That was honestly like that tested the limits of my patience. But I'm glad that that we stuck with this one, because I think that this may be one of the most, like, I don't know, entertaining games that we've played so far. All right, let's go into hymn. Hymna. Why is everybody bald? They're all the same bald guy. Hello, Gordon. Good to see you. What's with the music? I'm with the science team. A half-naked man is tied to the bed. He has a gag in his mouth, and 4 men in white uniforms are surrounding him. The wall is covered with meters, and there are 2 more men in white uniforms holding boards and checking the meter readings. There are 3 other men who are taking notes and observing the procedures. This kind of reminds me of Sanitarium, the adventure game. The man on the bed looks like a hedgehog. From head to toe, he was covered with silver needles. The needles were attached to small cords, and these were bundled together. The man's body has leads that measure his blood pressure and pulse rate, and the back of his head is attached to a clear plastic tube. Needles are stuck in the most sensitive parts of his body. We will run electricity through them and check the correlation between the amount of electricity, the locations of the spots that are stimulated, and the amount of endorphin secreted. It is an experiment to collect endorphin most effectively by stimulating the sensitive areas. I assume 100 subjects or so will give us enough data to determine the tendency. You over there, turn on the electricity now. Will he die? No, he won't. He will only faint. If we kill him, we won't be able to collect any more endorphin from him. I won't waste my subjects like those people on the 4th floor. Don't you know this basic stuff? Are you still a student? Never mind. Turn it on. Alright. I guess we'll turn on the electricity machine and torture someone. You want to turn on the switch? If it won't kill him, I'm afraid he must endure it a little while longer. Okay. The experiment continued until the man passed out. Great. As I was leaving the room, I thought I was about to pass out too. I'm reading this book, The Shock Doctrine, by Naomi Klein. They're talking about insane CIA torture techniques that were developed with like electroshock therapy by like Canadian doctors funded by the CIA. You've read that book? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm only about like 60 pages in, but I'm enjoying it. I guess enjoying is maybe not the right word, but it's very interesting. Huh? Did I mouse over something that was a point of interest? Oh, these feet, I guess. A half-naked man is fixed to the bed face down. He has a gag in his mouth. There's a Dead by Daylight killer based on the CIA electroshock torture. Really? Ooh. The man is groaning and twisting his body constantly. Another experiment was about to be started by the men in white uniforms. There are 3 men on the bed, by the bed, and 3 more a little distance away. Look at this guy's face. That should be enough. Look at the meter. The frustration level is over 10. That means he is itching badly where he burned with sulfuric acid 3 hours ago. I will discuss the structure model of today's compound later. By the way, the alkaloid extracted from the lacquer trees was added today. You, over there, give me the powered child finger S. What? Excuse me? The powered child finger S? Are you talking to me? Yes, you. And hurry up. This is the powered child finger S? It's like a fucking gizmo with a child's hand on the end of it? Now, shall we start? The object of this experiment is to check the correlation between the amount of previous stimulation, the length of the waiting period, sudden relaxation, and the amount of endorphins secreted from the brain. Wow, this guy looks fucking weird. Yeah, he looks like they like sculpted him and then like someone like kind of fell over and squished his face or something. They're harvesting adrenochrome. Oh no. This is what Q warned us about. The subject is suffering from extreme itching. His only wish right now is to be released from the itching. I believe he wouldn't mind dying just to have it relieved. However, we know that we can't get accurate data with this degree of itching. So I will stimulate the area with this powered child finger S. Then the itching will increase on the subject's body to the point of being intolerable. We must continue giving stimulation until he reaches that point. What? You, over there, bring the big bear hand over here. Big bear hand, yes sir. Now, by using this big bear hand... The big bear hand. I think I hate this. Yeah. I don't like the torture thing, but at least it's silly. The itching at the maximum level will be instantly relieved. That sense of relief and freedom promotes endorphin to be secreted. We will need several dozen repetitions to obtain the data we need. Let's make it happen. Here we go. It looks like PI 505G is conducting experiments to extract a substance called endorphin from the brain. I have no idea what kind of a substance endorphin is, but in order to collect it, I assume excessive stimulation must be given to the subject. While I was leaving the room, I was tempted to scratch all over my body. This is very weird. What did we accomplish? That guy's face looks like he should be voiced by Peter Lorre. Are we supposed to go? I don't think we can take the elevator. I have nothing left to do on the first floor. Okay. Surrealism makes the torture worse. Let's see. Where do we go? Wah! No, we still can't get into the power plant. I don't know what to do. Oh, we can just go in here now. Look at this guy's face. Hi, how is it going? I don't remember you. I came from the mainland recently. That's too bad. You could have gone anywhere else but here. Don't say that. Listen, when I was in the bathroom a little while ago, a guard came in and he suddenly gave me a karate chop in the side of my head, and I passed out for a while. He even stole the uniform that I was wearing, so I had to get another one. That security guard may be an investigator from the outside. When I reported to another guard, he rushed to check something. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? State your ID number. My ID number is UFinger441E. UFinger441E. Alright, it's registered. What about yours? UFinger, LOL. Yeah, these names are pretty funny. PI. I'm HEad, 375K. 1 minute. H-Head, you're registered as a security guard. Why are you wearing a white uniform? Are you... The Karate Correspondence Course, page 10, super combination. What the... Incredible. Absolutely fucking amazing. Obtained electronic key. Incredible. I must get out of here quickly. Poor guy getting the shit beat out of him hourly. What's with the music? Might as well save. Cool music. This area is giving you zero escape vibes. I guess I can see that. Can we go to the power plant? I can hear the voice of a security guard. I should not go this way. Guess we have to go to floor 3. Whoa! Did anything happen? I noticed security guards were running. Well, as a matter of fact. Whoa, we got bodied. Whoa, who's this? Hey, I was in the correspondence karate course. Wasn't the mantis jab on page 25? Are you M's? What? Who are you? M must have sent you because I didn't contact him earlier. Heck, that's just like him. He has no patience. What do you mean? I am WL. 1 week ago, I was told by M to come here. There was a man who was to be assigned here that day, so I assumed his ID. The investigation is in progress, but I did not report to M yet. M must have thought I messed up, so he sent you. That security guard is still looking for you, so they'll only put you in a cell for now. Later, I'll take you to the computer room, so you can investigate what you must. What is on there on the upper floor? The computer room and the prison cells are there. Oh. We were locked up. I wonder how much longer this game is. Who are you? Hi, you seem to be alright. How could I be? Everyone in here has a foot in the grave. What do you mean? I have no idea why a healthy guy like you came to this D cell. Because everyone starts from A and then are moved to B, C, and finally D. How many discs in are you? Well, disc 2 seems to have all of these, I guess they're called microcosms, these like scenarios on them. And this is the 3rd out of 4 of those, as far as I know. So I feel like the 3rd disc will probably be through that swirly door. When people come to A cell, they're still fine, but as time goes by, their strength or energy to live gets gradually depleted. So it jumps back and forth? Wow, yeah. Strange, isn't it? Like the entire house, like hub area, I guess, is all in disc 1. Then people will be moved into B, then C, and finally into D. Nobody has ever come back once they were taken out of here. I don't know where they go. By the way, Grandpa, how old are you? I'm 29. 29? Everyone ages fast here. You, over there, get out. Excuse me? No, not you, the other one. Look at him. Oh, wow. She, Apparently there's a bonus scenario. But you don't know how to get it other than you have to beat the game first, really. How do you get it then? Oh no, it's Octa from Dragon Guard 3? I have not played that game. Unfamiliar. Would like to someday though. He is breathing but does not seem to be conscious. No idea? I guess I'll look it up and we'll see if we can get to it. Just saw it on the Japanese Wikipedia page. Huh. The man had his eyes open but was unconscious. I tried to talk to the other men, but they were all passed out. You can say? Yeah, please. If there's a bonus, I would like to be able to play it as well. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. To go to the computer room, go right, then go all the way down to the end. The WL. Remove my handcuffs. Okay, go right, and then go all the way down to the end. Wow, this area is, like, very complex. Many cells. Holy shit. When you do New Game Plus, you take an item with you that allows you to do something you weren't able to before. Huh. How much more of the game do you have to play through? Like to replay to get to the scenario. Huh? Hey, weren't you trying to go to the computer room? Yeah. Look at the border around his face. It looks really cool. That was a very like optical illusion kind of look to it. The guide implies it's right at the start. Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, we'll definitely do that then. You will look strange in those clothes here. You should wear this. It took me time to obtain it. That's why I was late. Ah. Obtain security guard uniform. So we're just changing back into the clothes. So long. Since I am a security guard and have my assignment, I'd better get back to duty. Be careful. See you again later. You should be careful too, WL. Thank you for your help. Alright. Let's equip the guard uniform. I changed into a security guard uniform again. Do you want to see the data on the computer? Yes. Oh, sweet. Another computer system. Endorphin. Endorphin. Endorphin, an enzyme created by the brain. When a body goes through abnormal mental and physical stimulation beyond the tolerance level, the body reacts to defend itself by losing consciousness, etc. However, for some reason, if this defense mechanism does not function and excessive stimulation is given continuously, the brain secretes endorphin that converts all of the stimulation and related sensations that the body is going through into pleasure. Experiment outline. To obtain a pure extract of endorphin. Is that why it... I'm not gonna say it, never mind. Facility map. KR facility map. First floor, wharf. Second floor, gas chamber. That's kind of pain lab, pleasure lab. Main power room. Jeez, this is scary. Cell blocks A through D. Computer room. Fourth floor, lethal lab 1 through 3. Fifth floor, jailer's room. The location of the emergency stairs is on the west central side of the building. Graphy. What? Details of the KR project. The object of this project is to extract large amounts of endorphin by giving death the ultimate stimulation to the living. The ultimate stimulation. Can I use this here? I guess not. That looks like an ID slot right there, but... Death. The ultimate stimulation. Oh. Let's see. Where can we go now? Where are we going? There's a little hallway here. What can we do down this way? Well, does this say where this goes to? Are we going up? All right. Okay, this is another emergency exit, I guess. It is not easy to go inside because 3 guards are attending the experiment. The body of the subject is terribly arched. His hands, limbs, and head are bound to the bed, and his eyelids are forcibly pulled back by metallic claws so that the eyes will stay open while a rotary drill slowly descends towards them. When one of the guards moved, I could see the whole body of the subject. He was that 29-year-old man. Are they gonna show him getting drilled? Oh my god. Then I remembered the data in the computer. It said that the power plant on the second floor provides all the electricity to the building. I should go shut off the power. Okay, sure. I should just go turn off the power to the entire building. Let's see. Is there anywhere else you can go here? Nope, I guess it's just straight to the elevator. Ah. Powder plant. Yes, let's use electronic key. Yes. Why do we have clearance for this? Push the button. The one giant button that turns off power for the entire facility. What's what was that? Gotta make sure the power is secure. Spare power supply running. Operating doors only. Investigating the cause. Just a moment. Please wait. Can we go through here now? Yep. Seems like it. Hydrate. Well, maybe I will. Wow. These concrete stairs are pretty cool. We're on the 4th floor. What's stopping them from just going and like immediately turning that back on? I don't know. Oh, I guess nothing. No, nothing. There was nobody in the room. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, I guess we're going to the 5th floor. He aged so fast that he's just gone now. He turned to dust. All my love turned to lust, burning angel wings to dust. You guys like Nightwish? I think they're pretty cool. You know that song, Siberia? Whoa. WL. Of course we do. Good. You also know that song. Good. Excellent. You didn't have to shut off the power before coming to the 5th floor. I freaked when the elevator stopped between floors. I couldn't help it. That was the only way to save that old man. He wouldn't survive anyway. We need to stop this whole nightmare. After saying so, WL inclined his head and urged me to go. Your mom recently discovered them and was very excited to go see them in Germany before Corona happened. Oh, that sucks. Nightwish is very good. Look at this guy. Obviously evil, man. He's just like a ghoul. This fucking music? This guy's like a lich or something. I gotta be able to rip this as well. So I'm making another save right here. This song is amazing. I keep wanting to call this guy Bob because he looks like Bob from Carrier, the Dreamcast survival horror game. Man, he looks so relaxed and comfortable. What do you want? Yeah, you remember Bob. Bob Ingalls. I'm a soldier too. We came to report to you on the power failure that just happened. So, what was it? I am a special undercover officer sent from the mainland. Why would you just go ahead and tell this guy this? PI 505G, you are under arrest for murder. Well, all the way from the mainland. Thank you for coming. Is this like the Wicker Man? And you were saying, you are arresting me? Hell, you are stupid. Oh, he's got the secret button. Uh-oh. PI 505G, I've already uncovered your insane activities. So what? I'll start the experiments on you if you keep blurting nonsense. Are you with him? Yes, I am. After a while, 2 armed security guards appeared. I thought it was going to be a trap door, but I'm a little disappointed. Throw them into cells. The correspondence school. Karate textbook. Page 30. Kangaroo punch. This is ridiculous. Kangaroo punch. Pow. Come over here, PI 505G. You really don't seem to know anything. Watch out. Holy shit. No, Bob. This really seems like 4 game demos shoved into one amalgamation game. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the development process of this game might have been like. Why did they memorize the page number? I don't know. I guess they were very dedicated students. WL. Arg. Are you alright? Don't worry about me, but he said something that bothered me. You really don't know anything. What do you think? Is it only happening inside this building? Both you and me have been trapped. Damn, why didn't I realize that? Damn. You must be careful. WL. An android. Clipped the dance number on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. 5 minutes later, I made an announcement that at KR that PI 505G had died. And I was a special undercover officer. Then I got KR under control. Well, that kind of neatly wrapped things up, didn't it? I ordered all the experiments to be stopped. And I returned to the mainland on the jailer's boat. All in a day's work. that literally took like 30 minutes to wrap this entire business up.
I'm glad you are safe. I was worried about you. I heard you exposed the project of PI-505G and disbanded it. As I expected, you really are one of the best undercover officers.
Thank you, M.
Tell me about the conditions of the project.
They were beyond my imagination. Its object was to obtain a pure extract of the enzyme called endorphin, which is secreted by the brain when the body's under stimulation exceeding the maximum allowable limit. Every possible means of pain and stimulation were given directly to the subjects to accomplish it.
Extracting a substance that is secreted due to suffering. What was PI-505G trying to do with the extract?
I did not investigate that as far as that is yet.
I see. By the way, according to the information that I received during your absence, the pure extract is supposed to be able to create a drug that is an incredibly powerful painkiller and antidepressant.
Is that so? That means the project has not reached that point yet, I assume. No, I believe not. They didn't succeed in obtaining the pure extract yet. I see. I met WL inside the prison. Was WL doing well? Yes, until a little while ago. WL is dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why didn't you tell me that WL was sent before me? I didn't think it was necessary. There is one more thing I need to tell you. What is it? I found out that PI-505G was an android. How did you know? WL shot at him and he was broken into pieces. Android. And what did you think of that? I think it means that somebody else was giving orders to the android. Since the androids rebelled against the humans 5 years ago, all of the android's control systems were secured with a shield, so he couldn't have acted on his own. Somebody might have decoded the shield. I don't believe that's the case. The actions of PI-505G were indeed brutal, but the underlying object was consistent. I don't think he was acting out of control. Someone must have been giving orders to him. ... PI said something that bothered me. He said, "You really don't know anything, do you?" How did you interpret it? I think he suggested there was someone behind him. Who could it be? Is it M like James Bond? I don't know. I have no idea who this guy. He's like some kind of big shot. I don't know. WoW Strand game? What do you mean? Going on a bender on concentrated human suffering sounds like Cruelty Squad, yeah? In that case, I want you to continue your assignment to find out about it. As you are aware, this is a very sensitive issue, so be sure to act carefully. Also, you should still report directly to me. Yes, sir. Did you confiscate any evidence? Yes, I did. I did confiscate some endorphin liquid. It is a liquid from which a pure extract can be obtained. Just in a bottle like that? How is it administered? It can be taken either orally or anally. When taken, it causes extreme stimulation to the body, and in response the brain will secrete its own endorphin. The combined effect of both sources will become unendurable to the body. Looks like something else, yeah? The Jenkum bottle, oh no. And the person will die. I see. I will keep it for now. He's gonna smoke that shit. Thank you. I should go now. Must you leave already? Would you care for a cup of coffee before you leave? Yes, thank you. Here you are. Go ahead. Yes. What is it with these, like, these microcosms, people trying to poison us. I'm sure that's perfectly fine coffee. Yeah, it's just drink it. Don't worry about it. This music is cool. All right. I hesitated. Why is the bottle on the desk? What's wrong with the coffee? The smell seems strange, and there's like blue smoke coming out of it. Are you trying to test me, sir? Test? No, I'm not testing you. Your imagination is running away with you. But here, let me have one. It smells good. Well, if the chief says it's fine, then it must be fine. I stared at the cup that the chief didn't pick up. I should have picked up a cup first. What is the chief thinking? Is he just fooling around again? Is endorphin mixed into the cup or not? It may be nonsense to even worry about it. My hand was reaching for the cup against my will. Do we have nail polish on? Just for your information, the coffee has endorphin in it. Do you mind? What are you saying? This isn't funny. I'm sorry. Everything was going as planned had you drunk the coffee without hesitation. This is like clownish as hell. You're not saying you... Yes. I was controlling PI 505G to conduct the project. Why? Why did you do such a thing? You were the one who ordered the investigation and the ending of the project. What you're doing is a contradiction. What is your intention? Let me be straightforward. You were the one that I wanted to get rid of. Why me? You're very smart. Sooner or later you'd find out about the project. And who was controlling it. It would be too bad if that happened, and it would draw attention if I killed you. I thought it was best for me to have you killed at KR. It was the same thing with WL. What was your real object? What were you trying to do in that huge facility? Processing the ultimate drug called pure endorphin. If it had succeeded, I would have become a billionaire. But that is all over. The KR project was destroyed. I didn't expect you to be this good. I suppose I underestimated you. Now that you learned everything, you must die. Do you realize how many people you've killed? This new drug will be the most potent drug on Earth. It will have addicts all over the world willing to pay anything for it. One of us will die before this drug is unleashed, however. You or me. I was running out of time. I saw M was about to pull the trigger. Throw the coffee on him? You should drink the coffee yourself. Ha ha ha. This is the way it should be. I should be happy to be killed by an expert like you. I was blinded by money and I strayed from the right path. Could you stay there for my death? Arg! Ultimate suffering. Ooh. He was crucified. Whoa. There goes that demon again. I remained standing there for a while, defeated with stooge tactics. Yeah. Wait, what was in that coffee? It was pure endorphin extract from the evil torture prison. Kamige. I think this may be like one of the absolute best games that we've ever played on this channel. I remained standing there for a while. I don't understand this. How did M side such a horrible project for so long? Why was the KR jailer an android? And what did the jailer mean by, you really don't know anything, do you? It can't be. The new drug could have been... What? 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 What was that implying? Wonder what happens if you just drink the other one. I don't think that you have a choice. God, you found your way back to this game? Lurked your first stream of it? Yeah, we had some technical problems with switching the discs, but I fixed that. I'm very glad because this game is incredible. I am like very delighted to see the places that this game has gone in the past 4 hours that we've been playing it. It could have been. I have no idea what they were implying. Isn't it? You know how no matter obscure a game is, one person on Twitch is obsessed with it? That's me. It's so weird. Yeah, I can understand being obsessed with it. There's nothing like this in the entire world. It kind of makes you think at first like, oh, this is just gonna be like D, or this is just gonna be like Myst, but it's really its own bizarre, undefinable thing. All right, let's see what the next scenario is. It's our friend again. Tragedies occur on an isolated island where evil exists everywhere. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I'll erase your memories. Please hurry, not much time is left. All right, here we go. Having our memories erased for a 4th time now. Incredible. Oh boy. The ship was tossed by a big side wave, and I was thrown into the sea. That's all I remember. I managed to arrive at this island last night. I would have been eaten by the beasts if I had not met her. The morning came. I opened my tired and heavy eyelids because of the extreme tropical heat. A lingering scent of a woman left in the wooden bed. Oh my. They fucked? Oh my god. Reminded me of the sweet pleasures that we had shared. Okay. Well, let's save again. I don't know why. I just want to. I just wanna. Infinity Issue. Thank you for the follow. The goal of this stream is to pick up all of these people for the most fucked up games. What do you mean, Emily? Yep, meant to last time. Well, we're probably going to play more games like this in the future. So every time you stream something, someone comes in and it's like, yes, this is my favorite game. Yeah, like the one person that has even heard of it on Twitch or something. There is nobody. The bed lies there as if nothing ever happened. Like, remember when we played Lost Kingdoms and we got that cool speedrunner who came in? That was great. She was so nice. She still comes in occasionally. It is so hot and humid outside. I guess we just leave the room. Let's see. What will we do out here? Oh. Huh? That looks like a JPEG of trees. Some cool music. I can see a door over there. I'll go down and look at it a bit later. Okay. It seems to be implying that we're supposed to go this way, but I guess not. Those trees look pretty cute. Yeah, I like how they just look like a JPEG. Been looking at the game data. This is the most organized ISO I've seen. Really? What do you mean? What was that? Another gunshot? It is dangerous to advance this way. Okay. So we just needed to come over here so that we could hear the gunshot so that we would know to go back and go back around and go down to the door. Holy crap, you stream for 9 hours on weekends? Yep. For the most part, last weekend I was doing 6 hours because I was wanting to play Resident Evil 8 more, but I think we'll probably go to 8 or 9 hours today. Was it a gunshot that I heard in the distance? I wonder what is happening on this island. Backgrounds, movies, music, sounds, faces, each have their own folder. Is that not standard? I didn't even realize that PlayStation ISOs had folders. Music is in .bgm files. What is that? This is really nice music. Yeah, thank you for investigating all this stuff in the ISO for us. Lantern. The lamp reminded me of the lost culture from the remote past. What? She is watching me with anxious eyes. Where is this island located and what on earth is going on here? She still does not talk to me. She does not seem to understand my words. Perhaps this island is isolated and has no contact with the outside world. It is natural that she does not understand my language, but I can tell she has no fear in her eyes when she looks at me. She trusts me. Okay. I sat down next to her and started talking about my home country. She does not understand you. About the couple next door who fought all the time. My 2 dogs. We slept together but haven't talked. Checks out. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the circumstances of that were. And the blue lake that I saw from the hill. While I was talking, she looked at me intently and smiled occasionally. She's trying to be polite, I guess. I kept talking until the light filtering through the door gap turned dim. We were just info dumping on this person who can't even understand you. I drew near her and we spent another night together by the faint lamplight. Sounds like you're being kind of weird, fella. The next day, she saw me off so I could search in the forest. Yeah, what was with the gunshots? Whoa, the motion blur. Vroom. Cool. Do I have a map together? Okay. Oh, it's a pretty simple area, I guess. I don't think I can go further. Okay. So far, I think that the cyber world was my favorite, but the forest world was like a pretty close second. And the island, that evil prison, that was fairly fun too. You know, even though it was all about horrible fucking prison torture, which is not cool at all. It is totally destroyed, but perhaps it was used as support. There's no sign of anyone. Okay. So it's just nothing here, I suppose. I wonder what we needed the axe for. That we got out of that painting. Like, at the beginning of the stream today, practically. An immersive experience involving a JPEG of trees. I mean, it looks pretty good, honestly. For this time period, it looks pretty convincing, for the most part. The ground kind of looks disgusting. Just kind of looks like a poop floor. The forest always looks the same. While I was wandering in the forest, thoughts detached from reality came up. Where am I? What am I looking for? And who am I? This looks rad. Yeah, I like this area. It's pretty cool. Wonder what lies beyond this forest. Well, I guess we'll never know. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't go. Hey now, leave the forest. That's what you were thinking too. Hey, whoa. Village. When I passed through the forest, I found a village. I was assaulted by some kind of feeling. An uncontrollable sense of disgust filled my body, and I sweat from anguish. Is anyone there? I felt as though someone was watching me from behind. I imagined a shadow of someone aiming a gun at me. Oh my. Oh my god. The tide is out on the beach and it looks like corpses are exposed. The vivid tragedy actually took place not too long ago. Vivid tragedy? What do they mean by that? The shipwreck or? Looks like there's corpses on the ground too. Jesus Christ. Can't find anyone about the BGM files, but they're about 400 kilobytes, so they might be WAV files. I wonder if they're samples. And they are played by like a musical, like a MIDI file or something. Burned and bloody bodies scattered there. They have a header that starts with "Go Head." What? Dead bodies lie on the ground. I guess there's nowhere else I can go here. Are we gonna run into the person with the gun? I guess not. A deep blue sea spreads in contrast to the dark clouds that are about to rain. The sharp cliff stands too tall to allow landing on the islands. Huh. I guess we just go back to the hut now. Seems like a lot of these sections have a structure of like, go everywhere, and then go back to the first place that you came from. Whoa. Who killed the soldiers I found in the village? They were wearing the same combat uniforms. Something must have killed them instantly with an overwhelming force. And what she was afraid of could be the source of this power. Wait. Soldiers should have went to correspondence school. Kind of surprised you used to play this without fast forward. It helps a lot. Yeah, the game is very, very slow otherwise. Is almost unbearable. I don't know if I could play this without fast forward, especially for the parts where you have to swap bodies constantly. Oh my god. That was terrible. I wonder what this is used for. It's empty. Okay. There's so little that you can examine in this game that it seems strange when you could examine like a jug and it just says that it's empty. The scenes of the island came up in my mind. I know I must return home as soon as possible, but the look in her eyes pulls me back. Besides, I have no means to go back. I should concentrate on protecting her now. Hey, she has a red mark on her cheek like me. What is she afraid of? She saved my life, so it's my turn to protect her. Those strange incidents in the village could have something to do with her. Wait a minute. It does not add up. The bodies found in the village seem to have been killed not too long ago. If they tried to kill each other, one person should survive. No, it can't be. I forced myself to summarize my thoughts. What exactly does our guy think happened that these guys like had their fucking like limbs chopped off and stuff? Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Hi. When I awoke, she was already up. Where had she been? While she was acting like a feeble woman in front of me, was she actually a maniac killer who shot every visitor on the island? While I was backing away from her, I repeated the dreadful thoughts, but it's not right. There was literally gunfire when she was standing in front of us, though. When I woke up yesterday morning, I heard a gunshot in the distance. No, she couldn't have done it. It is natural to think that there are some places that I have not visited yet, and that there is someone hiding there to hunt for prey. Once again, the giant scissors search for prey. I feel ashamed of myself to even have doubted her a little. Yes, she is being hunted. I am the only one who can protect her. I tried to go on without saying anything. Children! She spoke a word for the first time. What was that again? Children, parents, my... What did you say after children? She never spoke again. What's wrong? Are you alright? What is it? Say something. I can smell the oil slightly. Well, I guess all we can do is leave and go explore. So I think it would be interesting to play this with a better translation, but only around 20 people alive know it exists. Yeah. I guess if the ISO is as well organized as Micah was saying, it might be possible to retranslate it without too much difficulty. I Right, there was this. Don't think I can go any further. Alright, let's go back this way then. Let's see. Seems like maybe this power of the forest captivates my heart. This is like where Big the cat lives. Hmm. There is a mark on the tree which I did not notice before. Okay. I guess that's our cue to like run through some dense jungle? Sure. Whoa. The map expanded quite a bit. So these guys are just like skeletons. Soldiers who have turned into skeletons. The corpses that I saw from the cliff must have been those. They must have been killed in a different time frame than those in the village. Severely skeletonized. Killing Island? If I did not know anything, this place would simply look like a paradise. Surrounded by the sea and abundant nature, there certainly exists an evil presence that is hiding quietly in the dark. Wow, I wonder what it could be. Alright. Let's go. Let's explore more. Seems like the path goes quite far in this direction. Hey, free skeletons. Sounds like paradise to me. Yeah, exactly. You got a good head on your shoulders. Alright, let's see. Nope. Hey, there's a tent. Who's living here? Are we just nude? I am pulling the trigger now, I'm telling ya. And I wonder if your flesh would scatter into pieces. And lots of blood would pour out. Who are you? Whoa. Hey man, don't get so mad. Let's play a game. What do you think? Hehe. One shot is loaded. Remember, one shot. Let's start shooting the children from the end. Didn't you say there was only one shot? I said 5 shots. Now I'll start from the right and you start from the left. What are you talking about? Here come the children walking from behind. Hurry, get over here. I turned around and I only saw a deep forest. There was no sign of anyone. I don't see any children. What are you talking about? A bullet grazed my shoulder. Ah, they are coming. The children are coming here. You'd better run with me. That boy with short pants killed all of my comrades. Don't kill me, please, I beg you. I didn't do anything. No, that's not true. A woman? Never met her. I did not even hear about her. No, I can't give this to you. That's all I have left. Only the voice of the man is echoing in the serene forest. I got you. I won't shoot if that's what you want. Ha, ha, ha. He, he. Ha, ha. He, he. 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 You. I was waiting for you. Can you come to the sea? No, I'm not doing it. The children are... My body. Keep your damn hands off my gun. Damn, my body. Hehe, hey kid, I will burn you all up into ashes. No, I don't want to die. Let me go, please. Please, hee hee hee. A man who was captivated with madness. I was just staring at him. This really feels like Hell Night. I've never seen woman in my life. Man stood still a while aiming his gun at me. Okay, can we do anything else here or do we just leave? Alright. I guess we'll turn our back to this, like, unhinged man with a gun. Why are there pig noises? Whoa! And all of a sudden, the man turned into ashes. I had no clue. Was this man the maniac killer? Or can a man dismember human bodies with only a gun? Invisible enemy. I felt countless eyes looking at me. Ah! I sensed the presence of someone. I turned around, but no one was there. Something is waiting for me somewhere. That girl, I wonder if she's safe. Crispy. That man is well done. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. I left right away. I guess there's nothing to see here but skeletons. Vroom. Alright, I guess we just have to go back to the girl's house. Oh, she's not here. She is not here. Where on earth did she go? Did anything happen while I was gone? I casually looked at my feet. A fish was thrown on the ground with a stick. She tried to tell me something. Okay. I would assume we were supposed to go here. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. These kids look a little scary. Whoa. Whoa. Who on earth are you? I'll tell you that later. Do you know the history of this island? No, I don't. I don't even know where it's located on a map. I arrived here recently and met no one who could explain what is going on. Then, let me explain to you. This island is isolated and surrounded by the sea. It does not belong to any country and is not listed on any map. One morning, a ship carrying soldiers and weapons came to this peaceful island. Their objective was to colonize the island. Soldiers got off the ship and raised their weapons, and started fighting with the people of the island who stood up to resist. And the soldiers took one baby as the hostage, and ordered that nobody, except for the soldiers, should be allowed on the island. This game is bonkers. Remember when an evil force possessed our GF? Yeah, don't forget. Don't forget, this is all inside the soul of our girlfriend. This, like strange, like, colonialism story. With, like a bunch of dismembered bodies laying everywhere. They threatened to kill the baby if anyone else was allowed on the island. I heard that the baby was worshipped as a god's son. That was 20 years ago. Do you have anything to do with it? Are you living here? No, we were just passing by on the nearby sea. We left our home country dreaming of a lavish life abroad. And we were still on our way when we met with the accident. The accident? Yes, those soldiers that I talked about attacked and sank our ship. They probably thought that we were heading for this island. Only the children were given lifeboats to escape into the sea. Most of the adults were blown over by the explosion and thrown into the sea. And died. How do they know all this stuff? Our memory stops there. We then found ourselves washed up on this island. When we woke up on the beach, the morning sunshine was so bright. It filled our heart with the sense of being alive. What was awaiting us was... P sound opens the BGM files, but they are the same sound effects repeated, not much music. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if maybe those are just like the instrument samples that are like, maybe there's like maybe they repeat the same sound effects in different playlists to save memory. Yeah, I think it's like probably there's like data that determines like when and like how loud and like what pitch to play the samples at. Which disc was the VR zone? That was disc 2. We were weak and could not even move. The people on this island had their eyes filled with tears when they pulled the trigger. They said, "I'm sorry," over and over again. It wasn't their fault. We were actually killed by the soldiers from the foreign country. The villagers only obeyed their orders. Since we couldn't detach from our association to our lives, we remained on this island as spirits. What? 1 month after that, the soldiers put their feet again on this island. To all the villagers who were screaming at them to return the baby, they fired their guns wildly. Everyone was killed except for one. Ew, look at that baby. It was a beautiful vision of a life trying to live with all its might. We decided to raise the baby ourselves, but you're ghosts. What? We pledged to protect the baby no matter what happens. The soldiers built a village on the hill and got drunk every night. We raised the baby secretly away from them, and that baby is her. I see. In the meantime, we planned to kill the soldiers one by one. We let the ship drift away and destroyed the port so they couldn't return home. Cool. The first soldier, we attacked him when he was walking on the beach. We ripped open his stomach and pulled out his guts. The second one, we twisted and squashed his head on the same beach. One by one, slowly taking our time. Our revenge, the villagers' revenge. And it was her revenge which lost everything because of them. Will I be killed too? Are you one of the soldiers? Of course not. My ship sunk during a trip just like yours. Haha, I was just joking. Why should I kill you? I'm the one who called you. What did you say? Don't you notice yet? What? You were the baby who had been taken away by the soldiers that time. In other words, you are the god's son. I don't understand. You were born on this island. People believed that a god, Banura, was reborn in you. Hey, Stunts. What the fuck happened since I was gone? Oh, so much. So much. You missed. Do you want to know what the design on your right arm is? I didn't even know we had a design on our right arm. I am not sure. I've had this all my life. That is a pattern which symbolizes Banura. We killed a man with coffee. Yeah, we did. And then he T-posed and turned into a demon and flew into the sky. I thought it was just a birthmark. The design convinced the people on this island that you were a living god. I was speechless. I belong to this island. And the reborn god Banura? We must disappear now. Oh, I didn't see that. He said we burned something. We have nothing left to do, so we've been waiting for you. And what should I do? shoot us with this gun. What? You are the living god. You are the only one who can make us vanish. Why do we have to use a gun for that? That's like a fucking pirate pistol. Obtained old gun. Wait, you're like her parents. She won't let me do it. Yes, she will. That is what she wants to. I looked at her. She looked sad, with tears in her eyes, but gave a little nod with certainty. It's gonna take a while to shoot them all with that. I mean, they're ghosts. They could just line up and we could like shoot through every ghost in one shot. It's the right thing to do for us to vanish. Who's that? Now, shoot us with this gun. Hurry. Okay. I can't do anything else except shoot children with the old gun. It is a 79 model gun. Only one shot is loaded.
Please.
Oh my. Gonna take all day to shoot all those kids with an 1879 black powder pistol. Beautiful flowers bloomed on this island. After the children vanished, the girl and I picked flowers, made a bouquet, and laid it on the beach. Peaceful island. I fished, picked nuts, and lived happily with her. Okay. Our old pal Satan. Yeah. Stay calm and listen. A terrible thing has happened. Sarah started transforming into evil. Hurry! There are limits to my power. Before the sacred shield succumbs to the force. Hurry! Okay, change to Juggernaut Disc 1. We will do that. Sarah is turning into evil. Alright. Well, that's that, I guess. What else is there to do? Inconsiderate to live with another woman inside of your girlfriend. Yeah, I guess so. But what can we do? We still have another film, and we have that axe. I don't know what the axe is for. That we got out of the painting. You know, if you weren't here earlier, we used the knife to slash the past. We cut 3 pictures, 3 photographs, and then got an axe from a painting. I still don't know what that is for. This axe. Sarah is wearing corpse paint and telling me I'm not cult and my favorite bands are shit. This axe would be sturdy enough to break through a thick wall. What? Where are we gonna need to do that? Have we seen anywhere in this game that we would need to cut through a wall? Ooh, what? No, we've already been in here. This is where the first round of microcosms were. What is in the room that's directly across from us? I wonder. I wonder, I wonder. This is the room with the paintings, but I think we've already done this. There's a note on the door. Caution, wet paints. Yeah, we already got this. I think this is where we got one of the paint buckets, which we still have not used the green paint. I don't know what you're supposed to use that for. Can we use the knife on these? Nothing happens. Green paint, nothing happens. Axe, nothing happens. Let's go into this store. What's in here? Yeah, it's this. Oh, right. Hey. I remember this now. Alright, I gotcha. We used the mirror to see that there was like a door hidden here. Yes! There we fucking go. And here we go, back to disc 2 again. Oh my god, or disc 3, wow. Disc next. And disc eject toggle. Oh my god. This is such a strange, ambitious game. A legendary sacred animal, Fila, vengeance and a curse from 18 years ago are brought back today. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I will erase your memories. Now go. You know, I wonder if all this like erasing our memory like 5 times is gonna have any effect on like our mind. Hey, this is the same forest from the twins. It looks the same. I'm walking in the deep forest with a map in my hands. Human exploitation has not reached this forest, but it gives me an impression of unease rather than a feeling of nature's freedom. Alone for half a day in the dim forest makes me imagine that something is crawling up my leg or someone is assaulting me from behind. Before I knew it, I was quickly walking. I thought I walked enough to find Dr. Rosensteiner's house, but I didn't. Why would someone live in such an eerie place? I recalled the short profile of the doctor. Michael Rosenschneider, 19XX to present. Biologist, researcher of Philia, a large carnivorous animal with wings similar to a griffin. His theory voids the established theory of evolution through his discovery of Philia, which is publicized as a living fossil. Gains sudden fame, but no information other than his research papers available. Very little is known about him. He lives in the Alfargan forest with his only daughter. Phila, a very rare animal, piqued interest by its appearance and the story of its capture more than the research did. Whoa, look at that guy. It was 18 years ago. I was a student then and was excited to hear the stories of the mysterious beauty and power of the large winged Phila. Some people said the Phila was worshipped as a sacred animal in Zaire, and if it stared into the eyes of a person, that person would lose his will and ability to think, and while confused he would fall sound asleep. Some said that Phila spoke like a human. Many rumors spread, one after another. And finally, Dr. Rosenschneider captured a Phila, and despite objections of the local natives, the kerning on PH is killing you? Yeah, I just noticed that now that you mentioned it. He brought home this beautiful and rare animal by transporting it from the interior of Zaire and across the ocean. It was like an adventure story I read in childhood and made me very excited. However, the reality did not seem to have been so exciting. The few interviews that I conducted so far presented only negative impressions.
I want you to know that I am not his friend. It's just true. It's true that I used to be his friend, but he stopped associating with me since he came back from Zaire. I have no idea why he did. As far as I know, he broke off the relationships with all of his other friends. When he just got back from Zaire, I happened to see him and he looked as if he was sleepwalking, his eyes looking nowhere. I was concerned and went up to talk to him, but he didn't even turn around. He just mumbled, "Forget about me," and went away.
Okay. What? An interview with Dr. Rosenschneider? Give me a break. I don't want to be reminded about ancient history such as the Doctor and other related topics. Look at this guy. I'm warning you, you'd better stay away from Dr. Rosenschneider. Are you going to see him for an interview? Why now? Just between you and me, I think the Doctor is a lunatic and a murderer. There was something kept from the public 18 years ago, when he was considered a hero. It would be a scoop if you published it now, but that's all I can say. I saw many reporters who were covering the Doctor die of strange causes. No matter how much they pay you, you should quit if you don't want to die. That's very loud. That's extremely loud. Those hands, those yaoi hands. This is the same model as the guy from the evil prison. They palette swapped him. Hello, Jamail? Are you busy as usual? Hi, Scorobus. I just finished the story this morning. I'm sorry to bother you when you're tired, but I need your help very badly. Including the preparation, it may take about 2 weeks. Can you squeeze it in? Just a minute, let me check my schedule. The caller was the editor of a magazine, Natureland. He gave me an interesting assignments once in a while. Natureland is a serious magazine about nature and the environment. I am a freelance writer. It is my policy not to decline any offer if my schedule permits. I looked at my appointments book and it looked pretty tight. Normally I would decline, but my instinct told me to take this job. When my instinct picked a job, it always turned out to be exciting. And these names, Jamail? Scorobus? Yeah, I've never heard names like this before. That's not how freelance works, but okay, you do you, guy. I replied without hesitation. Okay, I can manage. And what is it about? About Dr. Rosenschneider. Do you remember? He brought a strange animal from Zaire about 18 years ago. Sure, it was Phila, right? I wanted to see it before it became extinct. Right, we decided to feature Zaire in our magazine. The headline read, Homo sapiens originated in Africa. We wanted the Doctor to appear in the issue. As you already know, he seems to be very hard to deal with. I think a lot of scholars are eccentric. Dr. Rosenschneider seems to be one of the worst ones. I hear he hasn't seen anybody recently. It will be alright. Anyway, I was interested in Phila. Do you have all the material? Well, the only material we have about Phila is the Doctor's research paper. For some reason, the party of researchers kept quiet about this. All we know is that he found Phila in Zaire, and he brought it home after causing a lot of trouble with the natives. Even I know that. It is off the subject, but I know he used to have a wife and 3 children. However, only 1 child survived. Only 1? We want to cover these mysteries about him in this issue. That is why we chose you, Jamail. You are the toughest. I see. At least, we made an appointment with him. I'll fax over his profile and the map to his home. I'll pay you double, so I expect to get a good story out of you. Paying me double? That means it's going to be a tough assignment. Alright, I guess here we are. In the same forest tile set that it is dark all around that we saw before. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it's just like the same 3 houses. It'd be great if they just use all the same stuff and the grave with the doll and everything. The same Fire Emblem 3 houses. No, No. No. Is there 8 of these in total? This game is very ambitious and very like creative. I really enjoy it so far. Surprised how well it seems to be like holding together. There is a grave right here, just like in the other, just like in the other scenario. And there's a house here. They seem to be recycling a little bit. There's a small church. Can we go in? I guess not. Gotta get the most mileage out of those assets. I suppose so. This is kind of funny. That the grave is even right there. In the same spot. Man, you know, I feel like this game would probably be more fondly remembered if it wasn't for the body switching at the very beginning. I think that people would have, you know, found a lot to like about this game. It's just too bad that they decided to have all that stupid body switching puzzle shit that has nothing to do with the rest of the game. I put my ear against the door. Is that how you normally approach someone's house? Putting your ear against the front door? Nobody seems to be home. Alright. Put my ear against the door. Nobody seems to be home. Alright. Puck, puck. Hello, I'm Jamail, a journalist. Thank you for coming such a long distance. Please come this way. My father is waiting for you. Dogs of the AMS. Look at the way his like arms connect to his shoulders. A very odd looking man. According to my paper, he's supposed to be 60 years old, but he looked older. Besides, he looked very tired. Nice to meet you. I'm Jamail from the magazine Naturelands. Thank you for granting me the interview. ... About the interview, is it alright if I begin right now? Oh, that's right. Are you from the magazine? Natureland? You've come far. Did you get lost? No, I didn't, luckily. I'm Rosensteiner. Did my daughter introduce herself already? Her name is Eliza. They told me over the phone that the interview will take 2 to 3 days. I prepared a room for you. Eliza will show you where to put your belongings. Have her show you around the house. Let's start today's interview after that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Please come this way. Jamail, please come this way. No, I'm gonna talk to your papa. The doctor is looking at me with vacant eyes. Do I have any items? No, I guess not. Alright. I heard your father was a difficult person to deal with, but he wasn't. People always misunderstand him. He's actually shy and takes good care of other people. I thought he looked very tired. Yes, many things have happened recently. I wish he had never gone to Zaire. If you don't mind, could you tell me about it? I am sure my father will tell you during the interview. Huh? I feel my father will explain everything to you, Jamail. That will be great. Hydrate and stretch. Stretch. Oh, that feels really good. And I'll take a sip of water. Oh, I didn't even read that. This is the dining room. It really is too big for the two of us. Seems too large for just the two of us. It is neatly organized. Okay. When is this meant to be set exactly? Because them constantly bringing up Zaire is throwing me off. I don't know. Yeah, why is Zaire? I don't know. 7 out of 10. Oh, I guess I'm losing my edge. What's with the creepy music? That is the front door. Okay. $1997 was the last year Zaire existed. Okay, I guess this is not where we're supposed to be right now. They went to Zaire 18 years ago. What is Zaire now? Is that Democratic Republic of the Congo? Okay, yeah, this means the time frame for this is really short because Zaire was formed in 71 and became the Democratic Republic of the Congo in 97. Why do I feel a little sleepy? This is the only bathroom. You can use this one. As opposed to not using the bathroom at all? Blood? Ah. I thought I had wiped it thoroughly. I didn't notice the spot under the mat. What happened? The other day I cut my finger with a razor. I cut it pretty deeply and it bled quite a bit. You just didn't notice a gigantic pool of blood on the floor? Dot dot dot. Guess the devs were just using Zaire because that's what it was. Yep. Seems that way. Look at that crunchy texture. Whoa! We store some of my father's collections here. Most of these are from Zaire. Guess we should look at this thing. What a cool creature. You were fascinated by Phyla's magic, weren't you? I couldn't keep my eyes off it. This Phyla is stuffed and not alive, but still possesses so much power. How much more power would the living Phyla have had? My father and the people of the village were all fascinated by Phyla. Are you talking about the village where the doctor found Phyla? Yes, that's right. Phyla was the guardian of the people of Kalana. Kalana is geographically isolated from the rest of the world. Phyla and the people coexisted in the era peacefully for a long time. And the peaceful life of Kalana was destroyed by my father and his party. He was just a, genocidal looter, I guess. When I come here, I feel like I can understand why my father pursued Phyla. Okay. Dum, dum. Eliza, what are the mask and stick for? You should keep your hands off them. They used to belong to a shaman of Kalana, Xanu. They were made of phylas, feathers, claws, and skull. They seem so eerie to me. It's quite natural for you to feel that way because if they used to belong to a shaman, I have theories for spell from prayer. I also heard Xanu killed himself. That makes me even more afraid of them. The shaman killed himself? Why did he do that? I don't know the details. You should ask my father during the interview. This is part of my father's collection. They all look weird, don't they? It's a bit judgmental, a bit insensitive. Blood? Huh? Alright, well, I guess we're done with this room. I'm getting tired. I might finish this story and then leave the rest for tomorrow. There's a toilet next to the stairs. We're sorry it's not in the washroom. What? What? There's a toilet next to the stairs? In the open? Or... What? This is your room. I hope it's not too small. That is my room. Please don't hesitate to come if you need me. Where's the toilet? What the hell? Piss on the stairs to make a fun, slippery, scary adventure for everyone around. Ah, yes. This is Eliza's room. I don't need to go there now. I guess I can't go this way. I put down my briefcase and hung my jacket in the closet. I pulled out a notepad and wrote some memos. Memo 1. Is the great amount of blood in the bathroom really Eliza's? Memo 2. What was that feeling when I touched the mask? Memo 3. What was that on the fangs and claws of Phila? Memo 4. Why did the shaman kill himself? Memo 5. Why did the doctor who always refused to see people agree to be interviewed? My instinct as a reporter was telling me that there was something wrong. Okay, well... what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was supposed to come here and then go back to the guy, right? So I can interview him. Interview. Ow. Can we talk to her now? Whoops. Door. Alright. Let's go. Downstairs. Oh, whoops. I went in the wrong room. Did Eliza show you around the house? Yes, she did. May we start the interview now? Sure. I believe the editorial staff at Natureland told you about the point of the interview. I would like to ask you mainly about Zaire. First of all, how many years ago did you go to Zaire? When I was young, I went between Africa and here many times. I visited Zaire often. But 18 years ago, I stayed there for a long time in search of Phila. I heard you formed a large search party then. Yes, I did. I was going to stay for a while, so I brought my family. I was stupid. Did anything happen to them? They were killed in Kalana, Zaire. Kalana? That's the village where you found Phila, wasn't it? Yes, my wife and children were killed there. 18 years has passed, but I still remember those days like yesterday. Were they killed by an epidemic? No. There was some trouble with the people in Kalana when I tried to catch Fila. They were killed then. Where was Eliza born? In Kalana. She was born 1 month before my wife was killed. God, it took my wife and 2 children, but he left Eliza with me. Should I stop the interview? I'm sorry, remembering my wife and children. I can't continue the interview. Can we do it tomorrow? No problem. I'm sorry to ask such painful questions. That's alright. You have some time before dinner, so why don't you take a walk? That sounds like a good idea. This is one of the weirder feeling scenarios so far. Oh no, I want to turn around. Keep getting confused. I guess we can go to some of the... Bing! Church bell? Well, I guess let's go to church. Maybe they can cure us of all of our weird fetishes. I'm gonna save real quick because we haven't saved in a while. And you never know when something weird is gonna happen to a game. Or maybe they'll give us some more. Oh my. Stretch. I might be doing a collab soon for the first time. I don't know yet though. I guess we'll see, but it's on the table. Dead. Dun. It was obvious that the priest was dead. The priest's black robe was slashed with some kind of edged tool, and the blood, which had spewed from his body, had already dried out, turning dark red. And his eyes were gouged out mercilessly. We're getting eye gouging in this one too? Same thing as the other scenario? This game is like going to be longer than Resident Evil 8. It's kind of weird to think about. Granted, the bulk of that is like just running around with all the scene transitions. Ha ha. He's just sitting calmly at his desk. Doctor, the priest was killed in the church. What? Now the priest? Was somebody else killed? Yes, he was the 3rd victim. Oh god. 3rd? Hasn't the killer been caught yet? No, not yet. Was the priest slashed many times and his eyes gouged out? Yes. The other people were killed the same way. How barbaric. The police are saying that the wounds could be from a bear. But it can't be a bear. A bear wouldn't gouge out eyes, would it? Doctor, are you all right? You should rest a little. I will report to the police myself. Please do, thank you. The phone is in Eliza's room. Have her call for you. Seems a bit fishy. I don't trust this guy. He doesn't want anybody to fuck his legendary stuffed animal but him. In that glass case. So he's killing people Scooby-Doo style to protect his interests. I guess that never happened on Scooby-Doo, but it's definitely the old guy. I've read a Nabokov novel before. Wow. Elizabeth, there's been a murder. Can I talk to you for a second? Eliza, can I use your phone? I need to call the police. Has anything happened? The priest was murdered at the church. Oh no. Eliza, you must calm down. The killer is on the loose and we must report it to the police before there is another victim. Of course. Look at that hand. Oh no. What's wrong? The phone isn't working. Where is the police station? It's in a town 50 miles away. May I use your car? What? Are you leaving now? Yes, I am. Please put it off until tomorrow. I don't feel safe staying home with only my father. Besides, the car isn't in good shape. I don't want it to break down before you get there. I understand. What? I left Eliza's room. This is a very strange story. I guess we can't write any more memos. What are we gonna do? Go to sleep? Yeah, I guess so. It is getting late. I can't sleep. I tossed and turned in bed and finally fell asleep. Whoa. Was it you who called me a little while ago? Who are you? I am Zanu. Zanu of Kalana. Oh, I thought you were dead. My body might have perished, but my soul did not. Now I can move more freely than before. Unlike you who regard yourselves as civilized, we know immortality of the soul as fact. And death is the door to freedom. Why did you come here? I just came to fulfill my pledge to Rosenschneider. Rosensteiner? I can't stay here any longer because you simply touched my mask. If you want to know more, you should hold the stick and wear the mask. But I am not responsible for what may happen after that. I woke up. Was it a dream? Did Xanu really come here? My body was soaked with sweat. What did he mean by pledge to the doctor? Huh. So we were just sleeping with the light on this whole time? Alright, let's go do what he told us to. Here, actually, real quick, I need to eat a snack very badly. I'm hungry. The dark is scary. Do you sleep with a nightlight? There was a period of about a year where I did because of sleep paralysis. No, I'm just playing the bit. Okay. Hmm. You're cooking while watching. I can have some when you're done. I would like it. What are you making? Hmm. How big is the UK? French mushroom stew? Sounds pretty good. What kind of stuff is in it? Exactly one UK. Ah, I understand now. How big is the UK? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a thought that I had. I don't know. Like 600 miles long. I don't know how long that is. I can't visualize that. It's a 9-hour drive top to bottom. Okay. So like from Atlanta to Virginia? She needs to know in football fields. Yeah, it's the only way Americans can understand any distance. It's not longer than 9 hours, definitely. Because it takes 4 to 5 hours London to Yorkshire. Huh. The UK is roughly 59 million football fields. Wow. Shorter than Texas is wide. Interesting. Well, I'm done with my snack now. Let's continue. Where am I? Where are you taking me? Xanu, you gave us so much trouble. Now that you were caught, the rest of your people are easy to handle. You shouldn't have gotten in the way, but cooperated with us to capture Fila. Has redeemed eat another snack for 60 mine scissormans. No, I don't even have anything else at my desk. No. You would have been spared from this. It is your own fault. Don't curse us for this. Xanu? No, I'm not Xanu. I tried to scream, but I didn't have any voice. And then my mouth started talking against my will. Poor fellows. We are of different tribes, but we are still Zaire natives. You became blinded by the money and helped them. Moreover, you are trying to capture Fila. Even if I don't curse you, Fila will. You don't need eyes that can't see the truth. Untie me and I will destroy them. Xanu, if you don't shut up, I will destroy your eyes. Go ahead if you dare, you stupid people. What am I saying? Stop. Stop it. Damn, that guy is a 6-pack. A 9-pack. I see. Streamer, my redeem. Alright, give me some fingers then. If you want me to eat another snack. Feel these nuts. Nice. This game hates eyes. Yeah, there has been a lot of eyes being gouged out in this game. I think that was my favorite line in this game. Xanu, if you don't shut up, I will destroy your eyes. It was pretty damn good. Jamail! Jamail, what happened? You were yourself again. What's the matter with you at this time of night and looking like this? Eyes. My eyes. What's wrong with your eyes? Ah, it's you, Eliza. You probably won't believe me, but I was Xanu. Jamail, you must have had a nightmare after seeing the murdered priest. We can talk about it tomorrow. You should rest now. Yes, I think I should. This is pretty out of control. Alright, let's go sleep more. Weren't we just asleep? Oh, I guess we woke up in the middle of the night. I went back to my room and fell asleep again. What was that feeling? The pain of bound hands and pierced eyes was so real. Eye horror. You must be a fan of this, huh, Spaces? My mind raced as I fell asleep. Didn't it hurt? Hee hee hee. What was it that I experienced just now? That was what happened when I still had a body. After that, I was taken to Rosensteiner, and my stick and mask were taken away from me. They possessed the power to calm down Phila. I see, you killed yourself because of despair, because your eyes were damaged and your stick and mask were taken away. Ridiculous. Despair is a word for weak people like you. I threw myself into my burning house in front of Rosensteiner because I wanted to get rid of my body. I must be free to fulfill my pledge to Rosensteiner. Pledge? I looked at the clock. Very little time had passed since I went to bed. I wonder what he meant by pledge. I should visit the doctor's office. Here we are. He's still sitting there in the same position. Doctor. Eliza woke me up and told me something that had happened in Phila's room. Yes, I came to ask about that. What is it? Doctor, I need to tell you the truth. I met Xanu and talked with him. What? No, that can't be true. But it is true. He appeared in my dream and told me to wear the stick and mask in Phila's room. And I saw him. I saw Xanu, whose eyes were destroyed by you and your party. Oh no, that can't be true. Doctor, can you tell me about it, please? I was going to tell you sooner or later. That's why I accepted your interview, but I couldn't make up my mind to tell you yet. But I don't think I have a choice anymore. I have an idea about the recent killings. I was stunned at the unexpected development of the story. I wonder if the murders have anything to do with Xanu. When I look, it's the same jungle from that one scenario too, the last one. When I was doing research on the ecology of various large carnivorous animals, I heard a rumor about an unimaginably beautiful animal in Zaire. I didn't pay attention to it at first, but the more I heard about it, the greater my desire to capture it. When I summarized all the rumors, it directed me to a specific location. It was 18 years ago when I organized a large hunting party and went there. As I told you before, I also took my wife and children. Why did you do that? By the way, when we arrived there, I found out Kalani was a mysterious place, because it was completely segregated geographically from the surroundings. It had a different pace of evolution from the rest of the world. I still vividly remember how I was stunned when I first saw Phila for the first time. My brain is like breaking with all this reading. To be more accurate, it was like a feeling of awe towards God. Awe! I strongly felt that I had to bring it home by all means. That was when my wife gave birth to our baby. Ugh. It's the same baby model. Eliza was born about this time of year, in spring. Oh, it's May now, so it was exactly 18 years ago. I didn't realize Eliza turned 18 this month. We haven't celebrated yet. I felt especially pleased because she was born right after I found Phila. I was convinced that the baby's birth was a good omen regarding Phila. In Kalana, however, Phila was considered a sacred animal. The people in Kalana, who were friendly to us at first, changed their attitude drastically and started getting hostile towards us when they found out our purpose was to capture Phila. They gave us explicit and implicit pressures and obstructions so that we would go home. The most aggressive one was the shaman, Zanu. It was quite natural because he was in charge of the worship of Phila. I didn't want to fight, I wanted to bring Phila home peacefully. But that was impossible. Among the hunting party were some soldiers. I knew that there would be many casualties among the natives if we fought. One day we succeeded in capturing Phila. That was when Zanu and some others in Kalana attacked us. When I think about it now, they probably were simply trying to free Phila. But we didn't think so at the time. The battle had begun and it was over in an instant. Arrows and swords are useless against modern weaponry. Once the battle started, I couldn't stop it. Kalana was almost completely destroyed. And then Zanu was brought in front of me. His eyes had been destroyed. Why do they keep translating it like that? Destroyed. We will destroy your eyes. The half-dead Zanu cursed me. Phila, the one you are taking with you is sure to cause you harm. 18 years from now, when your newborn baby is grown up, Phila will revive and kill you all. And Zanu shook off the men who were holding him and jumped into his house, which was on fire. In the battle, my wife and 2 children were killed by stray bullets. Only our party had guns, so they were killed by our own people. In despair, I came home with the baby who had survived the battle, and with a caged Phila. Those tragedies were caused due to my insistence in capturing Phila. If I hadn't pressed it, the people in Kalana and my family wouldn't have died. My soul has known no peace for the past 18 years due to my sense of guilt. Since the death started in this village, my feelings of unrest grew even stronger. The face of Zanu, glaring cursingly at me with his destroyed eyes, his destroyed eyes, still appears in my dream every night. The body with the eyes gouged out. It's been exactly 18 years still then. Wow, that birthday was an important cue. He really fucked up. Yeah. I don't know how he had not put 2 and 2 together until now. I didn't know you had been carrying such a burden in your heart. Who do you think is the killer behind these homicides? His eyes, which were obliterated and scourged from this earth. I have no idea, but I'm sure it has something to do with the accident at Kalana. Accident? Accident. I really don't think you can call that an accident. Sure, though. Since I'm a scientist, though not a great one, I don't believe in unscientific phenomena such as curses or magic. I believe that someone who is alive is trying to revenge the incident which happened 18 years ago. If that's true, we must catch the killer as soon as possible. Sure, I'll come with you. It's clearly the stuffed animal. The thing in the glass container. Now, let's go. Revenge the incident. I like that phrasing as well. It's pretty entertaining. I don't think we need to go out here. I can't seem to investigate that. Maybe after we save our GF soul, we can hook her up with some therapy. Yeah, why is this all inside of her? It's not really been a concrete explanation, unless this is just like some kind of strange manifestation of like trials by the demon, the evil, you know, inside of her, so that we are less likely to be able to save her or something. I don't think the killer is hiding inside our house. If you insist. Alright, I guess we have to go outside then. This is Ruth's house. Ruth, is anybody home? Let's go inside. I guess let's do that. Just go into this person's house. Blood. The dreamlike logic of it all makes sense in the context of that. Yeah. Still very strange. Ah. A white feather? Impossible. Who could have done this? Ah. Yeah, let's go through the door. No. Ruth, how terrible. This is literally your fault. You fucking clown. Oh, this is Doctor. This feather is also Phila's? Her eyes were smashed, just absolutely obliterated. They were destroyed. The townspeople have been destroyed. Why do these people live here in the middle of the woods next door to this guy? It's like clearly not a town. It's just like 3 cottages and a church in the middle of the fucking woods. Wait, was there something else to see here? Oh, I see. All right. Meisel, it's Rosensteiner. Open the door. How many people live here? Mr. and Mr. Meisel, Mr. and Mrs. Meisel, their son and son's wife. Their son was the first victim, so he's not here anymore. I see, so there are 3 people here now. Right, anyway, let's go inside. That's how you know you've entered a murder house full of death and decay. Can we not examine? Dead. Who is this person? Mrs. Meisel. Doctor, there is blood on the knife. Did she struggle with the killer? Why couldn't we examine the other dead body? Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone. That's Mr. Meisel, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Not gonna remark any more on that, I guess. Dead. Ugh. Here is another body. Rosanna. Damn. Alright. What is there anything else we can even do? Had to step away. But have there been like recurring themes and events across these streams or whatever? I mean, there's been the eye gouging, but that wasn't in every one of them or anything. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, it's still here. The eyes going to an island. Father versus daughter stuff. I guess so. I guess there is the father and daughter thing, or like family. Yeah, he's dead too. It's not the stuffed animal. I'm a scientist. Someone else says something about like not trust appearances, like M was actually evil. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going then? Do I need to find like more explicit evidence that it was the stuffed creature in the cabinet? I guess we'll go to the church because we didn't go here with the doctor. I heard the church bell ring, so I came here to find out why. I see. I remembered the horrifying sight that I saw a little while ago and shivered. Doctor, we should go now. Alright. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. We shouldn't go any further because there are many wolves around here. Our dude walked here on foot though. What? Alright, I guess we'll go back in here and see if we missed anything. Okay, I see. A feather! Doctor, take a look at this. Oh, this is... a feather of Phila's? Why is it here? The killer may still be in this neighborhood. Neighborhood? Let's go back to your house. It's dangerous to leave Eliza alone. Okay. I'm glad the game at least kind of like gives you pretty clear cues usually. On like, okay, you need to go here. Like this is don't wander around anymore. Just go home. Wonder if they had to make these black and white to duck an AO rating or something. Yeah, it could be a like Japanese thing. Cause I don't know. I think there's like I don't know. Isn't like violence causes like more strict like rating in Japan? Yeah, it looks cool, and it is more striking that way. It gives you the feeling, yes, something is very wrong. People are dead. There is murder in the air. All right. Eliza, are you dead? No, she's still alive. Oh, Eliza, you are all right. What happened? You are out of breath. We looked around the neighborhood and it was horrible. Everybody is dead. Listen, Eliza, the killer may still be in the neighborhood. You should stay in your room and don't come out. Make sure you lock all the doors and windows, all right? Yes. Doctor, we must go to Phyla's room. Something bothers me. Sure, let's go. Juggernaut of the Killer. I hope that the new Of the Killer game comes out soon. Can't remember what it was called. Doctor, there were some blood-like spots on Phila's claw and fangs. Was that the way it was when it was stuffed? That can't be. When I placed Phila in the glass case, there was no blood. Doctor, I can tell this blood is fairly new. Seems like the progress is going pretty good. That's good to hear. Ow, of the killer. Ow. Because it's not completely dry yet. Jamail, are you saying that this stuffed Phila killed everybody? No, at least I don't know. But it should be considered as one of the possibilities. If the Phila was alive, I would think that's possible. But this one is stuffed. How could a dead animal attack living people? That's hard to believe. Shamans of Kalana could use magic to control a non-living thing by giving temporary life to it. That's what I read in my father's journals. Eliza! I'm sorry to interrupt you. I came in because the door was open. I remember reading about it when I was organizing your papers before. Doctor, is that really so? People in Kalana believe that their shamans could control the dead, as well as the living. I simply noted it as a legend of Kalana. In reality, it can't be possible, Doctor, but I think if it was Xanu, it may be possible. I don't have any scientific evidence, but I experienced Xanu's life. That is the only thing I could think of. The blood attached to the claws of Phila in the glass case can't be explained with common sense. Since we don't have any other clues at this time, and until we find the truth, we might as well keep an eye on Phila. I agree. Personally, I don't think that's possible, but if you insist so much, let's watch Phila. Phila will be brought back by endorphins, yeah. We're gonna feed the coffee to Phila. The doctor and I decided to take turns to stay in this room and watch Phila. Okay. How is it intended to have gotten out of this like glass box with no door? While looking at Phila, the words of a newspaper reporter who covered the doctor 18 years ago crossed my mind. Just between you and me, the doctor is a psychopath. I saw so many people die of strange causes when they were covering the doctor. I shivered. Could the doctor be the killer? Or is the doctor controlled by Xanu? Jamail, are you up? Yeah, Eliza, why are you awake in the middle of the night? I couldn't get to sleep. I tossed and turned in bed, but I was wide awake. Can we have some tea together? Sure, I'll be glad to. She's got the endorphin tea. I was getting bored by myself. After you have a cup of tea, you should go back to your room, though. Yes, I will. The tray getting dropped, yeah? We talked while we had tea that Eliza prepared. When we talked for about 30 minutes, I heard Eliza return to her room. What? When we talked for about 30 minutes, I had Eliza return to her room. I thought it said heard. I was like, what? Eliza, thank you for the tea. You should go back to your room and go to sleep. Yes, I will. Good luck and good night. You know what this game is like? The only experience I can compare this to is Existence. Yeah, kind of like descending layers upon layers of bizarre reality and fantasy and I don't know, displaced things. I don't know. Existence is very good. They talked about how she should go back to her room for 30 minutes. It was really awkward. When's Soup Gun? Well, hopefully very soon. The Tooth Gun, full of teeth, bullets. Eliza said she couldn't sleep, but she probably troubled herself to prepare tea for me. I mean, she probably can't sleep because you guys drank tea. That will keep you awake. Ever since Eliza was born, she encountered one tragedy after another. I sincerely pray for her happiness against all odds. My eyelids started feeling heavy as I was thinking. ... I sat down talking to myself and thinking it was strange that I became so sleepy. Okay. ... When I woke up, I found myself dozing off in the chair. How much time had passed? There was nothing strange about it. I bet they're gonna be dead. Okay. It's a winged puma. Nothing strange there. Yeah. It's kind of a ridiculous design. A dreamlike diorama. Digital realities, the onion skinned down with shared semiotics that create a delirious sense of progress. Yeah. I really like this game. I think that, I don't know, very few games could pull this off. It's like, it's weirdly like cohesive. You know, we keep kind of forgetting like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be in our girlfriend's soul, but like it, you know, I don't know, the game feels like it holds together well. I'm very much into it. Let's check every room, I guess. Oh, nothing in there. The game is a dream. He's dead. Oh no. If a game has a cool enough atmosphere, I could forgive almost anything else. Yeah, same here. Or if it has good FMVs after all of the tedium, which this game does quite frequently. I stood there petrified, but I was not sure for how long. Ah, I wonder if Eliza is alright. The tone is impressively coherent throughout. Yeah. I like how it's like not really like a horror game, but like everything that happens is like very eerie, like kind of horror adjacent. For all the stuff it's throwing out, still like keeping you in the same headspace and relationship to your environment. Yeah. It's very playable. You know, not every adventure game is this playable. I think that the only thing that I might have had trouble with, no, I mean pretty much everything has been solvable so far for the most part. Not every point and click game can say that. Eliza. Hi, Jamail. You look so pale. What's wrong? Ah, good. You're safe. Eliza, stay calm and listen to me. Your father was murdered. No. No. Eliza, I don't know what to say. Only you and I are left, except for the killer. Let's escape to the next village. All right. We must go now. The village is pretty far away. Let me quickly fix some food before we go. I didn't stop her. Maybe she should keep herself busy for now. I see. Please go ahead. I don't trust this. She's not going to do something good. Jamail, please have some tea. I definitely did not put pure endorphin extract into it. Adventure games like this are really cool. It's weird how most of the canonized ones are like the most confusing. Yeah, I don't really like LucasArts games that much, honestly. Day of the Tentacle is like pretty fun, but it's also like just, I don't know, I want to be able to beat the game of my own volition. Could not beat any LucasArts game without a walkthrough ever. Yeah, they're too damn hard. It uses a similar framing device to Omicron when you think about it. Yeah. Swapping bodies. At least LucasArts games can be solved mechanically without dying. Yeah, I guess so. Sierra is the real hell. King's Quest is literally incomprehensible. The fact that they don't kill you like in Sierra games honestly makes them a little worse. I don't know, that's kind of funny. Being killed in an adventure game. Sierra games you can break down into a series of problems that makes the game easier to solve. Huh. I don't know if I really played any Sierra adventure games. Thank you. Eliza made me tea. I had some tea and decided to start preparing. Eliza, tonight's watch started to get to me. I became sleepy after I ate. I think I'll just sleep for just 1 hour. Please, go back to your room, lock the door, and stay there. Yes, I understand. You should rest. It's almost like she's making us sleepy. King's Quest stream. Mystery House stream. Don't you want to play the first ever graphical adventure? I don't know. Hey, Penrose. Also, hello. LucasArts games, you'll just be floating in a void forever, unable to get any reaction out of anything, with any input you do. Wait, Mystery House? What is that? Yeah, but the solution to every King's Quest puzzle is click on the correct pixel on the screen or figure out the arbitrary sequence with no logic behind it. Sometimes you have the correct solution and then die anyway. The first Sierra game. Oh, it's the first graphical adventure game? Oh, it's on the Apple II? Fuck no! Star Wars sure was something. Oh, you guys were watching the like recent trilogy, the Disney trilogy, right? I thought those movies were pretty entertaining. I kind of don't watch like Disney movies on principle, but I don't know. I thought those were pretty entertaining for like what they are. Just popcorn, out of control movies. It was one of the earliest horror video games. Interesting. Phantasmagoria whips. Maybe. I'll consider it. Yeah, they were alright. Yeah. And they're like not anything special. They're just loud, expensive movies. Very good. Turn brain off. Don't think about the lore. I mean, I've never cared about Star Wars lore, so I might have been double dipping. You were watching Star Wars and my stream at the same time, Augersley? Or the pandering. I pretended to drink the tea while I was waiting for her. I recalled a few things while waiting for Eliza. Eliza's finger was injured. Maisel's wife hurt the assailant with her knife. I became sleepy suddenly after I had tea that Eliza prepared, and Xanu's curse that said 18 years from now when the baby is fully grown, Phyla will revive and kill you all. I thought when the baby is fully grown was just an expression, but it was as literal as it implied. The baby, Eliza, will be fully grown in 18 years. She turned 18 this month. Xanu must have put his curse on Eliza. If it makes you feel any better, I regret it completely. Really? I don't think it's that bad. Like, they're stupid movies, but I don't know. I was waiting for you to come, Eliza. Were you waiting for me to kill you? Xanu, you possessed Eliza, didn't you? Get out of her body. It's pretty convenient to have a body. I can't let it go yet. Besides, I will kill this girl when her body is no longer of use to me. Would I let Rosensteiner's lineage continue? The doctor told me about it. That wasn't what he planned and desired. That tragedy happened due to circumstances over which the doctor had no control. I mean, he could have just not fucking gone to Zaire to steal like a sacred endangered animal? Like, also? Shut up. It was caused because Rosensteiner wanted Phyla. He was the root of all evil. If only Rosensteiner had not come, Kalana would have continued to enjoy a long, peaceful history. Even if the doctor didn't pursue Phyla, somebody else would have opened the door of Kalana someday. Besides, no matter how tragic the incident might have been, if you consider it as the seed for happiness, that tragedy, what? Seed for happiness? The fuck are you talking about? That tragedy would be able to convert it to greater happiness? What? You are merely increasing the tragedy by using it as armor. I heard enough preaching. You will be the next offering to Phyla. Honestly, I think that all of these people should die. Maybe. What's going on with Eliza? She is sleeping, otherwise I can't control her body as I wish. I will cast you away from Eliza. Are you crazy? You're not even awake. How are you going to do it? I promised the doctor I would protect Eliza. Try it and learn your weaknesses. Perhaps Eliza is controlled by Xanu with the stick and the mask. I must destroy both the stick and the mask without hurting Eliza. You skipped the third one because you knew what the plot was. Last one was just boring. Yeah, it was just kind of shit happening. Don't need to waste 2 hours watching a boring ass movie. Really made the right choice. This is the only one you hadn't seen. Sandu's got a fucking point. Tragedy converted to happiness. Yes. Tragedy converted to endorphins. Try it and learn your weaknesses is kind of good line. Sorry, I was fixing my hair and my headphones and stuff. I would most likely be killed if I fought now. Use your brain. Curtains? Run out the door, I guess. Dude, sounds like he's about to throw up. What should I do? I can't fight barehanded. Is there anything I can use as a weapon? We're going to pick up the entire Phala and use it as a blunt instrument. What are we going to use? Huh? Am I on like a time limit here, or? Oh, I see. Do I get to retry that, or? Oh. I pretended to drink the tea while I was waiting for... Okay. At least it didn't just kick us back to the title screen. You know, I kind of feel like this game, in spite of all the tedium, has a decent amount of respect for you as a player. Most other games, you would go to the title screen, and if you hadn't saved, you were going to lose like all of your progress. And you have not been able to die in this game at all so far. Like, I was kind of surprised. I thought that was like all scripted. Yeah, let's go. Let's get that sword. Too slow, loser. Shoot the glass. Use your brain. Use your Brian. This music is pretty cool. Get this random fucking sword. Clump. Do you really have to do that? There wasn't anything... What? Oh, that sound effect. Oh my god. Eliza. That must be the demon. without hurting her by using a sword. Yeah, of course. You know, there was not any indication at any point that like that creature had actually had anything to what how exactly did that help anything? Like it didn't seem like that thing had anything to do with anything. Like yeah, it was kind of like the basis of like the plot of this scenario, but why did stabbing it do anything? It's just a stuffed creature. I missed a lot, didn't I? Oh, Penrose, we went to a cyber world and there was like some weird like murder mysteries and how, what, and why are all questions which do not apply to Juggernaut. Yeah, I guess that is true. Eliza, are you alright? Eliza. Mama. Mama. We shot ghost children with a black powder pistol. Yep, that is true. I think I'm gonna have to stop for tonight though, because we've been playing this for 6 hours straight. It's a long time to play Juggernaut, and we're gonna play Watanohara and finish up the bonus room, I think, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. Oh yeah, hold on. For anybody that wasn't here, let's just let's load a game. How do I do that? How do I load my game? Let's reset. I want to just show the cyber world for a second for anyone that missed it. Yeah, we're gonna finish the bonus room for Watanohara. Had to step out 2 hours ago, but it looks like you made it back for the best part. I think the cyber world was the best, but was it cooler than killing ghost children and prey? Well, I mean, these ghost children were asking us to do it. They even gave us the gun. I think that one, the one that we just played, that scenario was like the weakest, I think, of any of them so far. It just wasn't very good. It's kind of boring. Let's see. Cyberworld was fun. You didn't miss that? I guess Penrose wasn't here. I don't know if Augersley was here either. Yeah, changed to Juggernaut disc too. Oh, right. Checking disc. This is like by far the best part of the game. You can talk to these people. I can introduce you to something good if you're interested.
See ya.
It's like absolutely fucking amazing. You can order pizza. Hi. You don't need to wait anymore. Our delivery network system will guarantee speedy delivery. I think this is like the most creative use of this whole like gameplay system and like the point and click aspects of the game. Need to try orange pizza now. Might be good. I don't think so, obviously. Anyway, I really like this part of the game. Just completely nothing like anything else in the entire game. But let's go to Watanohara now.